Okay, welcome back to session 14. Had a month off, so we'll do a recap, which is actually maybe necessary this time. So, last session picked up with you all trapped in Verdon's underground fight club. After Verdon stated that he discovered Davros had cheated to enter the Heartstring tournament, you were attacked by what appeared to be a real-life version of the legendary Heartstring card Ukoman, the one that Davros had been looking for all this time. Shortly into the fight, Gabonga, of all people, appeared in the crowd and pushed Verdon down into the pit with you all. Verdon then commanded Gargo Swift to join the fight, and also started talking to X2 as if they had previous history. Half the party went down in the skirmish, but Ukoman and Verdon were both defeated, with Gargo fleeing the fight after a high persuasion roll from the old man. After the fight, you took Verdon's Charmer, which had a conveniently divisible amount of gold, 1600, as well as the fabled Ukoman card. But you did note that he did not have the Monarch card like you all did. X2 then explained that he was kidnapped by an unknown person a couple days ago after publicly shit-talking Heartstring. He was then threatened to start praising the game instead, and this is also when he was given his Dragon card, and it now seems like this may have been done by Verdon. After the fight, Gabonga led you back to the Coliseum through the tunnels connecting to the arena, where you broke into Verdon's office. Inside, Yol discovered a ledger that tied Verdon to Steve's recent real estate purchases in the Blooming Market, as well as discovering transactions on the Coliseum's business account showing at least 25 instances of the tournament's prize money being sent and then almost immediately returned by Gargo Swift. Intuitively, reading the DM's either lack of creativity or inspiration, you guessed that Katana might be held in the other locker room in the arena, and you were able to break her out and learn from her that Gargo Swift had actually kidnapped her that morning after apparently being told to get rid of her. And you finished up the day with a bit more shopping, armed to the teeth with ladders and ready to take on the next day. And we will pick up here as we go to start the next day. I know Yol had possibly wanted to do a bit more shopping at Magic Mike's, so if you wanted to pick that up now, let me know. Otherwise, we can also do it later. But yeah, we can totally get that taken care of right now if you want to do that.
We can do it later.
Okay, sounds good. All right. So we will start off the day as per usual. You guys are able to reconvene at the card shop. You know, you don't see anything crazy after having, possibly killed a counselor. But at the same time, it is pretty early, so who knows if something will come up later. But yeah, you guys are all able to reconvene if you would like to do so.
What a day. What a day.
Yeah, so that was a lot to take in, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, my bones.
So Davros, how are you feeling today? Now that you're through the Coliseum, now that you've been somewhat vindicated about Gargo Swift.
You stole the word right out of my brain. I had one word, and it was vindication. I feel vindicated. No. Everything I've told you has been right. You guys refused to listen to me this entire time. I told you time and time again, this guy was evil, he was horrible, he was bad, but none of you listened.
I mean, was he really bad in the grand thing? He didn't kill Katana.
And he didn't know about the cheating. That was a surprise to him.
Well, we're gonna have to torture him and figure that out for sure.
Well, what was that word? What? We're gonna have to what?
Figure it out?
Oh, okay.
No, before that.
I don't remember. What did I say?
It's early.
We've been
Ooh.
through a lot.
Yeah,
We're all just
interrogate him and
saying
figure it out.
things.
That's what I said.
Yep.
What do you guys think I said?
Nothing.
I couldn't hear. That's why I asked to repeat.
Yeah, interrogate, ask questions. Nicely.
Kindly.
Yeah. Yeah, nothing else.
We do have some issues moving forward though with that, because we don't really.
The quest isn't done. I thought we figured he was the bad guy. We're all good to go
No,
now, right?
I don't know if you realize this.
I was kind of surprised to see you guys all show up today. I thought, we
Yeah,
figured
no,
it
this
out.
is-
We're done.
This is still, and I point over to the local that is going on still every single day. It's the same loop. We're still.
You see Gabongo's getting churro dust all over the setups.
He doesn't even know what he did for us yesterday. The hero.
And one thing I do want to note, I don't remember who had it. You still have Verdon's Charmer. It stuck with you, whoever was holding on to that.
Davros, you still have his charmer?
Oh yeah, you can kind of see it sitting inside. I'm gonna reach inside of my own body and pull it out. Yeah, it looks like it. It looks like it came through. I guess these are considered magical.
One thing
we done any
to note,
investigating?
as you pull out the charmer, it appears to be, it's like turned off. Like the screen's blank. You still have it though. It's like it's not on.
I think I forgot to charge it last night. Oh, I'm gonna go put it on the charger.
You have to charge yours?
You do not have to charge them now.
Yeah, I forgot to charge it last night, so.
Is there you gotta turn it off and on again?
I don't know how to. Joe's the one that handles that stuff.
You can turn those. I've been trying to turn mine off for ages. How did you turn it off?
I don't think you want to know the answer.
So there is a way. You know how do you turn it off?
I don't think you want to know the answer.
We must figure this out. Yol, how do you turn it off?
Yeah, Yol, how do you turn it off? How do you turn it back on? I don't know. Is the battery dead? I don't get it.
Has anyone actually taken apart a charmer? Is that a violation of the warranty?
Yeah, we'll say it's probably a violation of the warranty.
Damn.
Yeah. That's not to say nobody's done it before, but
I guess I have a question more like, what is it? Is this similar to like the Pokemon world where like at the age of 10 you are just given a charmer and are given the world?
pretty much.
Like at the
yeah,
palm of your
it's a
hand?
similar kind of idea. Like yeah, when the whole charmer programs were developed, there was like a whole government program that was like basically a campaign to make sure everybody had one. It's like you guys didn't like have to like pay for them. They were given out by the government to anyone. Like you had to sign up to get one essentially. But anybody who wanted one could get one without issue. But yeah, so like that's why like pretty much everybody has one. Like there's maybe, there's a very, very small handful of people that maybe don't have one, but almost everyone does.
They say you have a choice to get one or not when we're first up and against them, but you can't even go to different layers without a charmer. They're forcing it on us. Damn government.
Yeah, I imagine, Professor, you're probably living off the charm for a little bit until they really forced you.
I had to go to work. What can I do?
Yeah, that's how they get you.
Yeah, and I guess just to piggyback off that, yeah, you guys would probably know that previously there were like within like the pillars that like go between all of the layers. There were like large, like spiral staircases built inside them, but like obviously it takes forever to walk up and down those, so they ended up closing those out once like a specific percentage of the population had received their charmers. And when it got to the point where it was like, okay, people aren't really signing up for new ones anymore, most people have them already, and at that point the government, they kind of like shut down those like internal like pillar staircases. So
You think that Verdon's charmer is off because he is permanently off?
I mean, that's one way to put it, but yeah.
But it was on until the reset.
correct.
Oh.
All right, who let in the cat?
These are your card shop cats, Davros. Okay.
Come on,
No, they
Davros,
can have a cat.
just let us hang out with the cats, man.
If I wanted a cat cafe, I would open a cat cafe.
You should open
Yeah.
a cat cafe.
You see Gabanga goes and scoops up the cat, starts trying to feed it a churro. Cats can eat
I know
churros, right,
Alex keeps coming
X2?
back.
yeah, they definitely can.
Okay,
They
cool.
definitely... All right, so for what's our goal for today, Davros?
Well, you're asking me.
Yeah.
I'm still trying to turn on the charmer. I'm stuck on that part. It just won't turn on.
Well, speaking of the charmer, we could go back to that the office you were at where, we last knew where the king went, and figure out that mystery. Or didn't we have to break into the library? That sounds fun.
Yes, the restricted section. Yeah, there was something about if we went back to, was it Cosmic Clash? Yeah, if we went back to Cosmic Clash, we have like a password now to get like further into the computer. But I think Verdon put in a call that said it would be, we couldn't do it anymore, or like it would be hard. So whatever that means,
There's only one way to find out what that is.
yeah.
All right, time to get our best turtlenecks for our meeting with Cosmic Clash.
Turtlenecking by the way.
All right,
All right, let's go get our turtlenecks.
heading over to Drip Drop to pick up the turtlenecks. As busy as always, but you know right where the turtleneck section is. It's
Yeah.
Second nature.
second nature at this point. All right. See
Is this something? Do we need to let the princess know of our latest adventure? Considering-
If you want to.
I just don't know, because one of the charmers belonging to a counselor, and now he's gone, is a little, I imagine she'll hear about it eventually.
Oh, we could give her a heads up if you like.
Oh, yeah, by the way, we killed the counselor.
I don't know
okay.
how to...
I'll send that
Yeah, I
to
don't
her
know.
anyway. Oh, princess, by the way, we killed a counselor.
You just hear, excuse me? And like she starts like looking in the crowd to try to find you.
So how do we
And
tell
like,
her the news?
she eventually makes eye contact with you and just like,
I'll just give her a thumbs up.
We have to make sure that the information, when we tell her, we need to like ease her into it.
Yeah,
Because
we're
we
not the
can't
ones who
just like
did it.
come... we can't come outright and say it right away because then she, that looked very
Oh.
suspicious. And...
I thought you said to tell. I already told her. I used my message spell.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
And how did you phrase it?
I think I just told her we killed a counselor.
Just
Oh, so
rip the
straight-
Band-Aid
straight-
off, huh?
Yeah, straight to the point.
wow.
Did you
And
tell
so
her
I
what
gave her a
concept?
thumbs up. So I gave her a thumbs up. So it's probably okay.
Okay.
What we should we give more information?
Yeah, we need to give more information.
Okay. What do I tell her?
We could just walk up, can't we, and just get her into a more private conversation.
Sure.
Yeah. Yeah, she'll definitely want to still talk to us.
She's fine. Fine. I guess I will approach the princess.
She like you see like her face is like stark white, and she's like looking at you. She's like, X2, what happened?
Okay. There's a longer story. The professor was just a little. He kind of jumped the gun a little bit, but
Okay.
can we have a little
Yeah.
private area?
Yeah,
Can
and she
we-
like kind of like brings you guys. She like kind of talks to an employee. He's like, "Hey, I need a little bit of a 15-minute break here." The employee's like, "Oh, okay, yeah, that's fine, no worries." And yeah, she's kind of able to usher you over to a side where nobody else is. Okay, so first of all, who was it?
Verdun. I was
Okay.
like, who killed? I don't remember.
Right?
But
No,
yeah, Verdun.
that's not really important. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I mean, I guess he was bad, right?
Yes.
So
Yes.
Oh,
we,
yeah.
so
we got
still the
confirmation.
good guys here, right?
Hey.
Yes.
Okay.
And I look at Davros. Still the good guy.
Okay.
Maybe.
What do you?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna believe you, X2. We're still the good guys.
Yeah. Yeah.
I would say if you
we're
kill a
still-
guy, I feel like you shouldn't be a good person anymore, right?
Well,
Even if
some
they're a bad person.
well, some people are really bad. I don't know. Look, I'm not gonna tell you if
Yeah,
it's
so-
bad to kill a bad person or not. Whatever.
To list
Continue.
the crime. 1. Money laundering, possibly through the Colosseum.
Okay.
Crime number 2. Kidnapping / possibly wanting to murder Katana, a competitor.
Okay.
Crime 3. An illegal fight club below a warehouse.
What?
Yeah,
Yeah.
no. They like threw us into a ring. There's this huge monster that tried to like eat us, and we had to kill it,
Okay.
and then killed Verdun because he was
So
not happy.
so
with
it
us.
was also self-defense.
Yes.
Okay. See, that's even more justifiable.
You haven't
Yes.
even mentioned the most important crime.
Oh, was it what else?
Cheating and heartstring.
She just like kind of looks back over to the rest of you. Oh, that's dastardly.
Yeah, that's the worst one.
Yeah, that's bad. Okay, so
we're
he's
not really
dead.
sure because if you did the princess, was it in the vision where we were told about like the 4 guardians
Yeah.
and like the different things?
Mhm.
Okay.
So she saw
Doesn't
that
matter.
too.
Okay, well, and then the other thing is that if you recall, with the whole guardians thing, there was Verdun was like listed. And so
Mhm.
we were trying to figure out there was like animals or creatures with each person.
Yeah.
So we're still trying to figure out what that all means.
Okay.
But Verdun's was a dragon,
Right.
and we did also hear from Verdun that he kidnapped me
Mm-hmm.
earlier and gave me this card, which was the dragon card.
Wait, you got kidnapped? Oh, I guess the rest of you must have known that for a while, probably. So I guess that was just me that didn't know. But
It just wasn't relevant until now. Really?
Yeah, we found out last night.
Oh,
Kinda just
wow.
withheld it from us.
busy day
I just-
yesterday, I guess.
Yeah, we don't really,
Yeah.
we don't really like him today at the
Okay.
moment. And he just keeps bringing his cat with him everywhere.
Why are there so many cats everywhere? She looks like a cat like jumps on top of one of the shelves.
I'm
Man,
so
security in this
sorry.
place sucks.
It's the churro dust. It's the churro dust.
You guys see the cats? There's a couple cats just following around X2.
Perhaps those who've contracted the hollow turn into cats on the street, because there have been more and more every day now.
Possibly.
You're onto something.
So maybe this cat is for Dawn Ash.
It could be
I mean,
trying
if,
to haunt us.
Plotting
if it was for
revenge.
Dawn, I think it would be like biting you, probably. This one
Let's
seems kind of
see.
friendly.
Give it 5
Let's
minutes.
see.
Yeah, like the cat just like licks you.
Go Verdun. There we go.
Oh.
Verdun. We do it.
Oh man. She's like, okay, I don't think that's actually what's happening. I think there's just a lot of cats that are in
Yeah.
here. I don't know. I don't know where they come
Yeah.
from.
But with that being said, we're starting to unravel something about this connection between the guardians, the animals.
Okay. Well, I mean, yeah, if you could get any more information out of that, I mean, that'd be great. Although I don't know because if you killed him, that means he's still dead? Question mark.
We're like 90% confident that people that are dead stay dead in the loop. We've never
Okay.
seen somebody who is dead then come back.
Okay. And
So,
if
is your dad's charmer active? Is it on?
I don't know, that's something I could probably find out for you. I can't say I've looked at it. I imagine it's with him, possibly. I can do some digging on that if you want me to try to
So we
find
had
out.
Verdon's charmer, and when we woke up this morning, it was offline.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't work.
Yeah, I can. I after my performance tonight, I can try to see if I can double check on that for you.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Okay. Yeah, I'll check. I have to imagine it's still with him, but like, unless somebody took it. But yeah, I'll figure out and I'll try to report back to you guys. And I guess I have to imagine killing the counselor. I mean, people are going to find out eventually, like if the rest of the council is in on it. But I mean, I guess it's kind of just, a matter of time until they realize, Verdon's dead, assuming he stays dead.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, as long as there were like no witnesses, then you should be fine for a while. So that's good at least.
Well,
Well,
we killed him in an underground fight
Oh, okay.
club.
Well, were there other people, like if you won the fight, so like,
Uh huh.
did anybody like stay and watch or anything?
yeah.
Oh,
The most evil man.
We're a little concerned. There was one person that did live, Gargo Swift.
Yes, the most evil man.
I've. She like kind of looks at it. Am I supposed to know who this is?
He's in the
No.
shadows, puppeteering everything.
Have you heard of the Swifties?
No.
No. Okay. Yeah. No. Then you wouldn't know.
Okay.
He's a heartstring player. He
Oh.
was kind of being controlled a little bit by Verdon Ash, and he was able to escape.
Okay.
And we assume he is also somehow in the loop.
Okay.
Do we have? I don't think we have. We don't have confirmation necessarily, but we just kind of assume.
Yeah, there's technically no like 100% evidence, but like the fact that like the transaction log is like very weird. The fact that he would be okay with just seeing that and giving the money back immediately, like that's yeah, you have very very reasonable suspicion.
I will add to my notes probable.
Well, I mean, I guess yeah, it depends on how involved he was in everything, but guess you'll just have to hope that he doesn't rat you out to whoever.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that sounds like you guys are in trouble, possibly, but possibly not.
I found all our turtlenecks. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. Princess, I got you one
Thank
too.
you.
Like always. Here you
Again,
go.
okay, and she, wow, thank you, and she just kind of like holds on to it, and doesn't put it on.
You got a big meeting at Cosmic Clash.
Okay.
You gotta look presentable.
Right? Yeah. Okay. You guys are gonna knock him dead.
Well,
What?
you think they might be dead.
No.
So
What? Oh, that was just an
poor
expression.
Choice of words. You know,
Okay.
it's a poor choice of
Oh
words
my
on their
God.
part.
Okay. Well, I didn't mean it like that, but all right.
I think you did.
And I really didn't. Okay. Is there anything else
No.
that you need from me? Again, I'll look into my dad's charmer, see what I can find.
I think that's it for now.
Go break a leg out there tonight.
Thanks. See, I understand that's just an expression, so I'm not gonna freak out like you guys did over mine.
Oh,
Did he
I
break a
was
leg or
saying like
something?
go break a leg because like they'll probably be healed in the morning, so might as well. Have
Just
some
to
fun.
see what it's like.
Actually, that could be a pretty good experiment.
I'm not gonna break my leg on purpose. What are you talking
Doesn't have
about?
to be- doesn't have to be your leg.
Okay, look. No. All right,
Could be
my
Jax.
15 minutes are up. I think I have to get back to working. So,
All right.
This couldn't be possibly more than 5 minutes, but that's okay.
okay.
Bye bye.
All right, good luck on the rest of your day, everybody.
All right. I think we need to go to that meeting here since that Cosmic Clash meeting is always in the morning, so that's some time sensitive. I think we do that to try and figure out if we can get in still.
I'm sure they're still alive.
All right. Heading over to Cosmic Clash then. Alrighty. You guys make your way out of the market, past Steve's stuff, and head over to Centervale. And on your way to the Cosmic Clash, you guys see kind of, a similar sight at the bank. There's still a bunch of people that are lining up. As you discovered recently that people's bank account balances are not staying the same. But I'm sure it's fine. At least for now, it's not a huge deal. But yeah, you guys are able to make your way through the busy streets of the downtown business district and find yourself in front of Cosmic Clash Games. Very familiar sight at this point. All right, do you all go ahead and head in?
Wait, we need to figure out our plan before. So, we now know both passwords needed. We know the password to get into the room, which is beep boop boop beep boop beep boop. And then we know the second password, which I think is on the key for the computer, which is the 133221333123111. So I think those are the two that we now have.
Hmm.
So is everyone aware of those two passwords if you need to be the person to input
No.
them?
I already
Oh.
forgot them.
Oh,
Alright,
I'm
well,
not
okay.
so good with the numbers. I'm sure you or you'll have got it though.
All right.
Yeah, I'm sure you got
So
it. I mean, they're all dead, right? So
we
can't we just
we
walk
don't
in?
really know what to expect. But again, this meeting is for you, Davros, and if you want to, we're working on an app. And then if
I haven't
we,
thought about it since I thought they were just gonna be dead. I haven't come up with a plan.
I'm just, all
I'm just gonna
right,
wing it.
all right, yeah, like jazz.
Yeah.
All right, like jazz.
All right. So you head in, Davros leading the charge.
Mhm.
All right. You head inside the front office and you see the receptionist look up at you. Oh, Mr. De Laurentiis, right? You had a meeting, I think.
Yes. A meeting with the
I
bigwigs.
think the bosses are out right now. So
So you just want me to wait in the back, or
yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, they didn't tell me exactly what was going on or if like, any of the meetings today were canceled. You can certainly wait around if you want. I just don't know how long you would be waiting for them. And she like kind of like looks around like up to you.
yeah, I guess we could wait like 10, 15 minutes, see if they show up.
Okay.
If not, I could head out and we could reschedule for another meeting.
Right. Sure thing. Okay. And yeah, they like kind of just, usher you over to some of the couches in the entry lobby. And yeah, you can wait there if you like. I mean, this is obviously different. They had previously always been, awaiting for your meeting. So this is abnormal for sure. What that means exactly, you're
guys.
not sure.
How do we get past the receptionist? Do we have to kill her, or
No.
Oh, it's okay.
No?
Let me do this. I'm just gonna slowly
ukulele
hobble
off?
up to the receptionist. Oh, hi there. I'm just. Oh, do you have a handicapped restroom around here anywhere?
Oh, yes.
Do you mind leading the way for me real quick?
Give me a persuasion check.
Oh, I did not test to see if they'd work. Oh, I think it works. All right, I think the lowest I can do is a 22.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, so that's a 22.
All right. She's like, oh, yeah, and she like kind of looks at the rest of you. She's like, yeah, here, I'll show you. 1 second. And you see, she like goes over to the door, leading to the back offices that you guys know, and you do see she locks the door. But then she's like, here, sir, follow me, and she kind of takes you down another hallway. So you are able to get the receptionist to leave. Though you did see she locked the door leading in further.
I'm gonna take as much time as possible to
Sure,
do whatever this is.
sure. All right. The rest of you are left alone.
Why does she have to be so good at her job? All right, X2, you're up.
What? You see, I'm reading through, one of the table magazines, they leave in the lobby. Do you guys know like a 5-letter word for like a simple flotation device? Like, you said we're just waiting like 10 minutes, right?
No, you're supposed to be breaking in.
Oh,
You see the
sorry.
receptionist is gone?
Oh, okay. I'll put down the crossword puzzle and try and get my bearings. And I'm going to try and looking at Davros.
Wait, look at. Are you just gonna do it, or
I'm going in for a lockpick. All right. First roll. Let's see.
15 was the DC. This is not a very crazy lock. Yeah, you are you are just you're struggling for a second, thinking to yourself, "Man, if only Davros had helped me out." But then you finally hear the click and you breathe a sigh of relief.
Okay. I didn't need anybody's help. This is all me. And I will peek through.
Give
Make
me
sure
a
the coast.
perception check. Coast is clear.
All right. So, and it's at the far. Where is it? The far end of the hallway.
Correct.
All right. I am going to. So we're good to go, and I'm just gonna move forward.
All
Kind
right.
of stoop a little low to the ground, hunch over.
Are the other two following?
yes?
Okay.
Yep.
All right. The three of you head on down the corridor, and yeah, you guys walk past a bunch of different workstations, a couple different hallways, but you've been here enough, you know exactly where the server room is, because you're going to the server room, correct? I assume.
Yep.
All right. You guys are able to saunter your way all the way back there, and you get to the keypad.
Okay, and then I'm just gonna, as I'm walking through the hallway to get there, you guys just hear me just humming to myself. So then I am going to try and beep boop boop beep my way through the store.
Yeah, you have the sound memorized, and you're able to put it together and get the password in.
Still don't know what the password is, but I know the sounds.
Yeah. You guys see X2 like closes his eyes when he's entering the password.
All right. Swing it open.
The door slides
Check.
open.
Make sure
Yeah.
coast is clear.
Still does not seem to be anyone.
All right. Quick. Close the door behind us.
All right.
All right,
So,
Davros, you want to do the honor?
Are in the server room.
Oh, I don't know how to log in.
Just this. All right, I'll go up and type in the password.
Yeah, normally I was a guy who was just like keeping the mind flayers busy. So this is all.
Yeah. So remind me again, with this password, is this D Sinfizz's password?
Yes, I believe it was their password. Let me double check which one it was. Yes. It's D Sinfizz. Okay. And I will also say, as you go to the computer, I mean, you're able to see the password screen. One thing that I'll let you know, you notice that, well, because you weren't in here previously, were you? Or who was in here previously? I can't remember. Because you were in the office.
Maybe
eavesdropping on the.
It was probably. Yeah, it's probably
Yol.
Yol.
Man and Yol.
Yeah.
Were invisible
Yeah.
there.
Okay, so yeah, you'd probably let Yol do the driving on the actual device itself. Yeah. So I would say Yol, you would notice that it's kind of split off into two separate systems, but there you do notice the previously like freely accessible system where you modified Davros's points for like the circuit series, that is locked down now. And you see there that has been password protected now. So that's one thing that you notice that's immediately different. The other screen logging in seems to be the same, but that is a change that you've noticed like right away.
Well, that's not boding well. So they're definitely aware of the fact we're in here and accessing these systems.
Yeah, but I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine.
It's all fine, man.
We're on so many lists.
Yeah,
You're on a list, y'all, not me.
Yeah, you're on the survey list. Don't
Yeah,
forget
you're-
about the survey.
Yeah, survey list. You're also on the counselor's list to watch out for.
Okay, yeah, it might mostly just be me.
Yeah, I think it's mainly you. We're killing all the people that put me on a list. Gargle Swift is next. He's the ultimate bad guy. I've been telling you guys.
What? So, what am I doing here again?
133.
Oh yeah, 133-221-331-2311.
Yep.
1.
Close enough.
One.
Close enough.
And I will ask, are you trying to log into the circuit point database, or
I think we want the other one.
okay,
Mhm.
gotcha. Okay, so you enter the login info and you are able to get in. It seems like their login info does still work. Now you have never been in the development system for one of these machines before, so this is totally new to you. Now you are definitely the most apt at this kind of thing when it comes to both arcane and like more like intelligence based stuff, obviously being a wizard. So I'm gonna have you make either an investigation or an arcana check to see how naturally you are able to navigate through the UI here.
Well, they're both +6, so
Yeah.
I'll just do investigation.
Sure.
Oh my god.
Guys,
Okay.
we're never beating this campaign. I feel like that was one we needed right there. That was what we needed.
That is very funny. Okay, so you are starting to click around, and you see X2 is just like kind of like breathing over you. Well, he's too short. X2 pulled up a chair, standing on it, is just breathing over your shoulder, and you're like getting really distracted. You don't even know what you did, but you're clicking around and you start to hear alarms blaring.
Oh my god.
Yo, what the fuck did you press, dude?
You have not got kicked out, but there is some sort of alarm that is going off in the facility.
Alright, we're gonna have to kill our receptionist.
You gotta click faster. Click faster.
Turn this off.
Keep going.
Is there a red
You
button?
must
Press the
go
red button.
deeper.
There's a white button. Press the white button.
All right, I will allow you to do one more check here, but
Okay.
you believe you are definitely on the clock now.
I'm
Okay.
gonna cast enhance ability, and was it intelligence?
It is intelligence, yes.
Okay, I will give you advantage on intelligence checks.
Thank you.
All right.
I need it.
Meanwhile, Lon, you hear as you're in the bathroom, you hear alarms start to go off.
I'm gonna call out to the hallway, or hopefully the receptionist. Like,
Uh-huh.
oh, I'm so scared. Please don't leave me. Don't let me die in here.
Sir,
Someone help
sir,
me.
are you okay in there?
There's alarms. What's going on?
Do you need assistance?
Hold on 1 second. Just wait a minute. I'll be right out.
Okay.
We're not dying, are we?
No, I'll have to escort you out though. I don't know. It could be a fire or something. I'm not sure what's going on. Just please,
Please don't leave me.
no, just hurry up if you can.
Okay.
All right, back
I'll
to.
be out in a few minutes to slowly be lit
Sure.
outside, I suppose.
All right, back to the other three. So yeah, either investigation or all right, 19. So you're definitely sweating now. You with X2 still breathing down your neck, the alarms blaring, you are able to eventually you're able to bring yourself to, again, basically to do a little bit of a reminder. This machine is basically what the developers of Heartstring use to program their app. I mean, obviously it's basically a computer, but it's fantasy computer. But essentially you're currently like in the environment where they have like write all their code and everything. So you're kind of going through, and you don't, maybe, real life Pix probably has a little bit more knowledge on writing code, but you don't know what any of this is. Like, you're a wizard. Like, you're not like an arcane artificer programmer type thing. So it's like you're very knowledgeable in arcane, but this is still a little bit weird to you. So you're just kind of like looking for anything like information wise on because correct me if I'm wrong. You're essentially trying to figure out like what the connection is with like the Heartstring app and like the card you guys have and why you guys remember everything. Like I believe that's kind of what you're looking for. Okay.
Yeah, because we saw the king had like gone into this specific computer and like messed with something.
Exactly. So you do eventually get to a screen like with it, deep within one of the folders. You do see there is like and like, again, I'm not going to get into the nitty gritty, but you can write like comments in like lines of code. So you do get to a screen where there's like a large commented section. And you see that it reads, brothers, if you are reading this, it likely means I have been killed. I should hope that alarms you enough to take this warning seriously. I urge you, whatever you do not read what is contained at the bottom of this page, lest you risk suffering my fate. I wish I could tell you why in more detail, but please believe me when I say that I'm withholding information for your own safety. Once you know of it, it will know of you.
All right, so you're gonna go to the bottom of the page, Joel. We gotta read that.
Okay, one more time for the. So, yeah, brothers, if you read this, I'm most likely dead.
Brothers, if you are reading this, it likely means I've been killed. I should hope that alarms you enough to take this warning seriously. I urge you, whatever you do not read what is contained at the bottom of this page, lest you risk suffering my fate. I wish I could tell you why in more detail, but please believe me when I say that I am withholding information for your own safety. Once you know of it, it will know of you.
I mean,
We gotta read it. No?
this is one of those things. It's a shiny button, but there's no indication who wrote it.
No, it's just basically just like a commented out paragraph. Like it was clearly something that was just like added like as a warning message of some kind.
Uh-huh.
No date?
Nope.
Damn. Okay, well, I'm on enough lists.
All right,
I'll do it.
So-
I'm gonna scroll down
so
to
we
the bottom
all,
of the page.
the two of us turn around. We don't look at it. You look at it, Davros.
I got an A intelligence. He best your ass. I'm gonna read this thing.
All right, so Yol and X2 are turning around, and Davros is gonna read.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Make sure to read it out loud, though.
Okay. So
Wanna do the same thing as looking.
I will have Davros. I'm gonna have you give me an investigation or an Arcana check again.
Me, I'm doing that. Me.
Well, yeah, because you're the one that's gonna proceed, correct?
Yeah, I didn't realize checks involved.
I.
Can I cast a spell beforehand, or?
Oh yes, you can. You
dogging
can.
this?
Yeah. You can cast a spell before scrolling.
I'm gonna cast enhance ability on myself.
Okay. Is that concentration?
It is, so
Okay.
it cancels on Yol.
Okay.
Advantage investigation. You said.
Yeah, investigation or Arcana.
Okay, they're both the exact same. +0.
Perfect. All right.
I'm dead, guys. I want to be in the code. I want to live inside Heartstring now. They're downloading me.
All right. So Yol and X2, you've kind of turned around and are letting Davros read. So Davros, you scroll and you scroll, and you can see like there's like a bar, like the scroll bar on the right side. There's a long ways that you have to scroll. Like this is a very long page, and you think to yourself like, oh, why is it so long? Yeah, it's probably fine, not to deter me from scrolling or anything. You keep scrolling. Eventually, you get to another commented section. This one is like way longer, so it's like 3 times as long of a message. Do you begin to read it?
Yes.
Okay. So the text reads, if the council is reading this, I'll start by offering my congratulations. You must have found out that I had learned of the Roco engine, of its powers, and how it's being fed. And if you hadn't already figured it out, in seeing this, you'll know that I've discovered the little trick you use to remain connected to the engine at all times. If you're curious how I uncovered this, well, let's just call it divine intervention. I'm sure the other 3 saints know what I'm referring to. Of course, I recognized pretty quickly that I wouldn't be able to uproot this conspiracy on my own. As much as my many years in artifice have paid off, I'm not naive to think myself powerful enough for the task alone. At the very least, I do hope I was able to put up a bit of a fight before my fall. If you were hoping to find a way to trace who I've uploaded the override to, though, I do have some bad news for you. You see, I figured it would only be a matter of time until I was found out, and I know it would be much too easy for you to force me to spill a list of conspirators. As such, I've taken it upon myself, under the guidance of the Arcane Arbiter, to distribute your little trick randomly in a way that even I myself would not know who all received it. Best of luck trying to clean that up. Consider it one last parting gift from me. Now I'll leave you with this. I know most of you have genuinely given your allegiance to that machine. Even still, I want to believe at least one of you hasn't truly turned their back on humanity. If I am correct, and you are complicit purely out of self-preservation, and have been acting against your real wishes, know this. You are not beyond redemption. I speak true that there is still time for you. The Arbiter has already seen the fate of all, and will not judge one for their transgressions until they breathe their last. And if there's any of that you need me to repeat, let me know.
It's called the Roku engine.
Roco. R-O-K-O. And you scroll a little bit further because you see there is a little bit more. And now you see like a bunch of code, which is like kind of just all mumbo jumbo to you. You're not really sure what it all says. But as you're kind of like reading through it, you see like, it's like there's something that's almost like appearing in the background, like behind the text. Like you see, it looks like a large eye has appeared.
Is it blinking?
It does not blink. It just stares.
Have I scrolled all the way to the bottom?
You have, yes. And yeah, with a 12 on that roll, there's a bunch of code here that you can't really parse what exactly it means, but yeah, there was something here that's written at the bottom, but you don't know what it means.
Y'all, there's something here. I can't read it.
I'll try and read it.
I don't know. It's written in code or something.
Okay. You can give me an investigation or arcana.
I'm gonna do Arcana.
I'm gonna cast my last second level spell on Yol.
Oh no.
Give them advantage on intelligence checks.
$22. Okay. First of all, when you come to look back at the screen, you see that eye that's just like in the background. And again, it's like
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention that.
You see that and you kind of like feel like a chill go down your spine. But yeah, it's like again, it's like if like on a website, if you know the background behind the text had like an image on it. So yeah, you're kind of like going through the code and you are and you hear the alarms are starting to get a little bit louder. But yeah, you're able to like really try to focus here. You're able to kind of make out now. Again, you're not like an arcane programmer or anything, but there's a couple things you can kind of gauge from this. Essentially, this code here, what it's doing, it was essentially injecting some sort of file, which is referred to as the override, and sending it out to random people in the pack that is the promo pack that you guys got. I mean, that's probably not super surprising because you guys have kind of determined that there was something related to that card you got. It seems like essentially what happened was this code, what it did, it put this override into specifically a card called the Monarch that was not supposed to be included in this pack. And I guess give me an insight check as well, Yoel, while you're at it.
Oh boy.
I can't help with that.
I mean, you can give an insight if you're yeah, you can give an insight, Davros, because you are looking at it. I will allow that. Okay. Not great. That's what you get out of that. As far as what the override does specifically, I that can go with your Arcana check. Essentially, it seems like there is some sort of magical item, from what you can tell, that the override, what it does is it allows you to be attuned to it, and which is kind of weird to you because you're like you're not really attuned to any items necessarily. However, it appears that the text references being attuned to charmers, but I mean you don't have to be attuned to the charmers. At least you're pretty sure you don't. But yeah, that you get something on that. Again, with a low insight, I can't, there's not a whole lot you get out of that. But yeah, essentially, basically, the override makes it so you are attuned, you can be attuned to something. It specifically messes with the location in your charmer, so your charmer reads as if you are in a spot that you're not supposed to be, which you guys have already seen. It reads that you are in the Citadel. And another thing is that whatever this code was, it was written so that once it was ran once, it deleted the override file. So like you're not able to just like, oh, run it again and like send this like override hack to somebody else. It essentially, once it ran once, it wouldn't be able to run again, was how it was intentionally set up by whoever programmed this. Yeah, I think that's probably all you can get. It's the low insight is very unfortunate, but it is what it is. But yeah, it's something that you can maybe marinate on later. But yeah, you're very distracted right now with all of the alarms blaring. But yeah, that is the information that you immediately have.
All right, we gotta get out.
All right.
What's
Lot
the
to take
plan
in.
for when we run into the receptionist?
Say we're looking for a bathroom and just leave.
Okay.
I mean, I don't think, based on what you guys were talking about, which I did not look at, I feel like the receptionist is the least of our worries right now.
Yeah.
Unless she is the machine. Probably not, though.
All right, so you guys run out.
Yes.
All right. And as you're exiting, you look down the hall and you see what do they see? What's currently going on?
Assuming during this time I've been able to like be escorted to at least the door. I'm like,
Yes.
please, my friends, they left me. They must be scared of the alarms too. Can you help me find them? They must be outside somewhere.
Oh, sure. Yeah, I'll try to find your friends, and you guys see now. You guys watch as the receptionist is walking outside, with the old man.
Perfect. Just like Jazz.
Just like we drew it up.
So we'll try and sneak out then out of the lobby and, try and be outside.
All right. Yeah, you guys are able to kind of sneak around and eventually meet up in an inconspicuous way, I'll say.
Oh, there you all were. I was so scared. Where did you all go?
Oh,
I guess
Professor,
here.
I thought you accidentally fell, and that was like a life alert thing. So we went outside and we're trying to see if there are any clerics that were coming to wave them over.
Oh, yeah, that's my grandson. You're so smart.
Yeah, but you're doing okay.
Yeah, doing good. Doing good.
Was it the hemorrhoids again?
We don't like to talk about that in public. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Family issues. It's hereditary.
Unfortunately.
Oh, it's gonna be the kidney stones. I don't have to deal with that. As you can see.
And you see the reception is like, okay, can you guys can handle it from here, right? I'm gonna go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you for taking care of him.
Yeah, no problem. And you see they run back into the
reschedule
building.
tomorrow morning.
Yeah, we'll get it rescheduled. Don't worry about it.
Quick
Okay.
thing.
Uh-huh.
You said that they were busy. Did they tell you that, or were they just?
No, I haven't seen
maybe-
I haven't seen them this morning. So I just assumed that they were busy with
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. Sounds good. Thank you.
Yep, no problem. And they run back into the building.
Yeah, they're dead.
Oh, they are?
They're for sure dead.
Did he say something?
Well, the Illithid are normally always there. They didn't tell the receptionist.
Or maybe they're just having a bad morning.
Probably a very bad permanent morning.
Maybe they have hemorrhoids.
That's the worst kind of.
Did you
Yeah.
all figure out the secret of why this time loop is continuing to go on and on?
Yes.
It's the machines.
Machines.
Oh, I knew it. It was always the machines. I told them not to install the machines.
They're taking
It's
over.
crazy. You were right.
You know, we wouldn't all be so weak these days if we still used the stairs. Back when I was a kid, we'd all use the stairs, and that's why we're strong.
Yeah. So I'm going to recount, to the best of my notes, the full message to the professor so he is aware.
Mm-hmm. And if you would like, I can post the notes in Discord.
Oh, that would be great.
Yeah, here, let me
Yeah.
just because it was okay. Let me.
Yeah, I have if council congratulations.
That's good.
So that's how it started.
Okay.
Roku engine, remain connected to the engine at all times. Divine intervention, artificer.
Okay. I'll post.
Uploaded override
Yeah.
to random people.
There are other
i.e.
three.
us.
Can I put it in the? Okay, I'm gonna put it in the chat. Oh, I can't. Can I not do that while I have it popped out? Okay, never mind. Okay, I'm just gonna put it in D&D general.
Sorry, sure.
If the people that are there or whatever, they can. Okay.
Mark a spoiler.
Oh, yes, I'll mark it as spoiler.
Yeah, for the maybe 1 or 2 people that have access
For
to
our
both.
boy Ben.
Wait, how do you do Discord
Yeah.
spoilers? I don't remember.
I have no idea. I didn't know that's a thing, not gonna lie.
If I like,
Two absolute value signs. If you hold shift and then hit the key above enter twice at the beginning and at the end of your message.
okay.
First, you're gonna have to do an intelligence check.
Oh yeah.
Whoa.
Hold on. Spoilers for the session.
Don't click.
Don't click if you are Ben. And then am I gonna have to break up the next one into 2 messages? Oh, I'm not going to. Hell yeah.
Incredible.
Yeah. Okay.
I really prefer my message that I've written. Leave you with this. You've given allegiance to machine.
What the fuck? What did you write in your notes?
I feel like that was there. Just in more words.
All right. Okay. Let me fix the cameras again. Okay. All right. We're good. Okay. So yeah, they're the notes, the TLDRs. And then yeah, outside of that, again, it was kind of incomprehensible, just some unfortunate low rolls on insight, but yeah, the code, it had something to do with what you kind of already knew was that there was some sort of something installed in like some sort of program or hack, or the override is what is referred to, that was in that card that you guys received, the Monarch. What it does, it messes with the location on your charmer, puts it again in a specific spot which you've recognized as the Citadel, and it has something to do with allowing you to be attuned to something. And then there was also some mention in the code of attuning to your charmers, but again, none of you are aware that you are attuned to a charmer. I think that's basically the information that you were able to get out of it. It was kind of confusing because again, none of you have experience with like reading and parsing code, but that was kind of the extra information you were able to get out of there.
How many mind flayers work here?
2.
There's not a secret third?
As far as you're aware, there's only 2. And I will say, even with a low enough insight, I'm just based on context clues, I will say it's pretty clear that these comments and messages were written by the king.
Yeah.
And I feel like that's probably it's like getting a natural 1 and then a 7 on insight. It's like, how much can I just give you? But like that much is like, I feel like that should be obvious to confirm that.
Okay, guys, I know there's going to be a lot where we can dig into this and really try and get to the bottom of it. Are there any glaring things sticking out to you all? There was one thing that seemed a little odd to me, but I'm also not, I could just be misinterpreting. But aren't there only 3 like main religions? I feel like that's a little, because the king, who we have found out is or was the saint of the Arcane Arbiter, which is now the princess. He refers to the other 3 saints.
Dorothea,
Yeah,
one of the counselors.
yeah.
You guys remember that crazy white void lady? There's no way she's one of the saints.
That'd be crazy.
That'd be crazy.
That would be pretty crazy.
No, I'm not
She
going
died?
crazy, right? We were told that there are like 3 main religions. There's the Arcane Arbiter, the Lore Keeper, and the Holy Light. And there is one saint per.
Correct. Yeah, and I'm
So like
I'm not just given Davros's background in the church, this isn't something I'm gonna make him roll for. Like he would know this. Like yeah, basically there's three main religions. Yeah, you name them all, and yeah, there's only one saint per religion. But
so Dorothea
He's saying
is
three
the Holy
other.
Light.
Yeah, and because and you guys now you do know that the king was the saint of the Arcane Arbiter, but yeah, their specific wording he used was the other three saints, implying that there were four.
Yeah. So it could be a saint of the White Void.
Oh boy.
Well, who do we think this? Because the king was speaking to or typing or writing this message to someone. Who are they leaving it to?
I think the two Mind Flayers were brothers.
Yeah, it seems the smaller first segment was directed to the Mind Flayers. The last one starts out if the council is reading this. So it seems like they were kind of for different people. The first one was like more of a warning of like, hey, you two knuckleheads, don't scroll down. And then the longer message was kind of like, hey, if someone in the council happens upon this, here's a bunch of shit from me, as kind of like a middle finger to you all, is kind of the vibe that it gave.
Well, I guess it's good information we got to cross-check in the restricted section of the library.
I do feel like this means we should not trust anyone from the council quite yet.
Yeah, it seems that most of the council was aware of this, and part of it, as most had. I know most of you have genuinely given your allegiance to that machine, but he does open the door that even if there is one. So maybe there is one that is not fully, truly evil. I'm just doing it out of self-preservation.
Hopefully.
At the very least, it proves that the council is working together against the king with this evil Roko engine.
Yeah, that Garlic Swift probably created.
The Roko stick.
I thought I heard Roku. I'm like, man, it's the fucking Roku TV company is taking over.
I knew it. All right. So that even justifies our killing of a counselor even more.
Yeah.
Especially that one. Of the good ones, it seems like it's maybe the twins.
He got information through divine intervention from being a saint.
Yeah, probably the same divine intervention that the princess got, and that. Be my best guess. But it does kind of clear up, I guess, the Monarch card and how it was just like randomly distributed to us.
Kind of crazy. We were all together before it got distributed to us.
Mm-hmm.
So what are the odds that we are all at the same event together?
That's crazy.
What are the odds?
What are the odds?
You could call it ultimately lucky.
Oh no! Oh no!
But no, I think so. But I wonder if there's anything for the other card, like you know how our promo card was specifically the Monarch. I wonder if it was just in order because it was random in the distribution that there had to be other cards given out. So maybe these other cards either don't mean anything or just mean something else.
I don't think it means anything.
Yeah. But I wrote them all down in my notes.
So did I. Shadow theater.
Yeah, but and they talk of mechanics of things that don't exist. What if the machine?
Wait, a minute, you're saying your notes are surviving the reset every day?
Oh, are you like pen and
Yeah,
quill and inking everything?
of course. How else do you write notes?
Oh,
There's
my notes
like
are my charmer. There's a
Yeah,
notes
it's
app.
like a specific app.
What?
Yeah.
I've been writing it in my diary, but it's not there the next morning.
Huh, yeah.
Oh.
I think the
Yeah,
magic guy was selling a magic quill. Maybe.
I'll
maybe
keep a
buy that.
lookout for that.
Yeah.
okay. All right, I feel like we got a lot of information. Now to the
Research
library.
section. Yeah.
I feel like we have
Machines,
a library to
AI.
go into.
We're gonna look it all up.
All right. Are we heading to the library?
Yeah.
All right. To the library, which is on the same layer, so not too long of a walk to get through. You know, of course, one of you will need to get a library card.
Oh my god.
But the rest of you are able to waltz right in.
I love this bit.
It's a good bit.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of security at a library. I would break into the restriction section. We kidnap
I
one of
mean-
those blind dudes.
Do we just have somebody stick with the flump, and then the rest of us go to the restricted section?
Well, we ask
Or-
for the flumps.
Do we just? I hear going into the restricted section, you just use like an invisibility cloak or something.
Oh.
Do we have that? I don't have
I
a
mean-
invisibility cloak.
We
Do you have one?
We have invisibility.
Yeah.
Well, that's not an invisibility cloak, though.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, I bet that could work.
Yeah. So me and one other well, or just two people actually.
Huh.
Actually, now might be a good time too, because I know the old man had a spell scroll for knock. Which, if there's an arcane lock we encounter while trying to not break in, we're not breaking in.
Look at you, y'all. Look at you.
Oh, okay. Thank you for the card. Thank you. Okay, let me go into the library. Oh, did we figure out the plan?
Hey, Professor, you know that one of those pieces of paper that you got yesterday?
I didn't get any paper. I got this cool cloak. Look at all the cool
Yeah.
pockets.
But like I think down there was there a scroll?
What? These are patches. These aren't scrolls. I rip a patch off, it becomes a scroll. Oh, how'd you know that? It's a scroll.
You know, is
Are
that
these
not?
all scrolls?
No, they're not. I don't think
Yeah,
they're
it
all.
says knock. It says knock
Wow,
on
what
it.
are the odds? So I guess remind me,
How do I get this back
D-
on?
DM, how I haven't played a wizard. I don't really know how it works. So like you can either use it once or you can like copy it down.
Correct.
And then...
So for a wizard, if you're copying from a spell scroll, so you have to pay, it's 50 gold per spell level, I believe. We looked this up yesterday. But then if it's specifically that you're copying from a spell scroll, you have to hit an Arcana check of 10 plus the spell level. Otherwise, you are not able to copy it, and the scroll is burned.
I thought it's just if you're using the scroll.
Nope.
Or, oh damn.
Yeah, so that because like if you're copying a spell from like another wizard's spell book, there's not any risk of it like failing. But the copying from a scroll is a little more dicey because like the lore behind it is whatever. I think the idea is that like, oh, you would maybe like accidentally set it off. I don't know the idea behind it, but that's how it works specifically. Like it's the level of the spell plus 10 is the Arcana check that you have to hit. Whether you succeed or not, the scroll is then used up. But yeah, if you succeed on the check, then you're able to successfully copy it into your spellbook.
And so, while we potentially maybe have a little bit left of the enhance ability, does it last an hour?
Was Yol the last one to have his abilities?
Yeah, because it went Yol, Davros, Yol.
Okay, you would still be under enhance ability. I would if you guys want to do that now, I would allow it to linger long enough. Because you did the intelligence one, so that does cover Arcana. So I would allow it.
The scroll isn't fitting back onto my cloak.
Let's give it
this
to
thing
Yol.
works. Okay, Yol, can you figure it out? Here you go.
Okay. Yep. I just have to roll.
Things are.
Yep. So you can give me an Arcana check with advantage, and I think it takes an hour to do it, but we're close enough to the activation of the spell that I'm not going to be an asshole about it.
Anybody else got anything?
What are we doing?
So yeah, Pix will Yol is going to be sitting down at one of the tables in the library for a little bit, working on copying a spell over. So you guys can wait along with them. Otherwise, if there's something you wanted to do in the meantime too, you'd have a little bit of time while Yol's doing that. Of course, X2, you see the Gargo Swift bestseller on the table.
I'm of course reading that.
Yeah,
a little bit more, but with more critique.
Yeah,
with a more heavy lens.
Right.
And it's 100.
Burn every single one of those books.
Mm-hmm.
There's an altar in here, right? And
there is, yeah. It's at the
Sure.
far back of the room.
Do you guys know who the saint of this altar would be? Look at Davros.
Yeah, I don't think you guys know. I don't think it's come up. You can check though. You do know that the saint is the current saint is like magically inscribed on all the altars.
Oh, let's go take a look.
Sure. All right, you head up to the altar here, and yeah, this room again. This is basically the main atrium of the library. So it's a very very long room with mostly like tables and bookshelves on the sides. You see along the outside, there's also like kind of a second story that just kind of runs along the outer wall, and then. Further on to the north side, there's like doors to the east and west that lead into the library proper. Like that, those are the sections where you're always like accompanied by a flump. But in this area, it's totally, it's kind of free roam in this area. But yeah, at the far back is the altar, and you do walk up to the altar, and you're looking to see the inscribed saint, correct?
That is correct.
Okay, so the altar lists. The saint is Saint Flingus.
Yeah, we definitely have never heard that.
Saint Flingus.
Saint Flingus.
I love that name.
Flingus. Flingus.
Call him Gus.
Oh yeah, Saint Flingus. It's good to know. Good to know. X2, can you remind this old man? What are we here looking up again?
Well, we're actually just waiting a little bit for Yol to finish his studies, but I guess we are, depending on the section that we're looking for. That's a good question. I know we were going to the restricted section, but
I remember.
What?
It was the
What's that
Blackwells.
okay, yeah, there's stuff about the Blackwells. I would be curious to hear if there are any other religions or any other saints. Like that theory may be correct, that there is a fourth saint of the White Void. Is that right? The pale white void.
The White Void is the deity that Tessa was all about.
Yep,
Okay.
Praise be the White Void.
Which I will say, just to make it clear, none of you have ever heard of the White Void before. Like,
Yeah.
Tessa is the first person you've ever heard talk about it.
You wouldn't
Yeah.
mind me.
I remember as kids we would go out and worship the White Void all the time.
Are you
And then,
doing
I mean,
drugs?
we'd also do research on the Saint Flingus.
And the machine.
Yeah.
What was
Wait,
that machine called again?
Roko. Could be an acronym.
I did try rolling earlier. I think I might have made it a hidden roll by mistake, though.
Yeah.
Oops. Should I roll again or tell you what I got?
I trust you, Pix.
Okay. I got a 16 and an 8.
Oh, yeah, I bet you got a 16. Oh, yeah. No,
That's pretty high.
no, I believe you. Okay,
But not
all
too
right.
high. Sounds suspicious.
Suspicious, like he wanted it to be just believable enough.
And the other
Yeah.
one, 8. know?
Oh, interesting. It was like he
This
needed
happens to
the
be half of the
advantage.
first one.
This sounds like a reasonable roll.
Yeah, sounds very
reasonable.
reasonable, Pix. Yeah, no, don't worry about it. You're good.
Yeah, I inspected element.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Plastic.
So now, does he have access to knock, or now it's in his spell book?
Yeah, so because I think, correct me if I'm wrong, I think you don't automatically have it prepared, but it is
Yeah.
now in your book, so you can now choose to prepare it later. And I don't know if your class has like you can swap out prepared spells during a short rest. I feel like there's some wizard that can do that, but I don't know off the top of my head. But yeah, at the very least, you have it available for preparation from this point going forward.
Yeah.
Wizards are confusing, man.
That's why when I play Wizards, play Blade Song.
Yeah.
I just swing a sword.
That's my next character once this old man dies.
Shit, that's what I was gonna do.
I already built a character. It's 8 intelligence.
Oh, yeah.
Great song.
Fit right in.
Oh,
Give us
a
more
Blade Song
in
wizard
intelligence.
yeah.
with 8 intelligence.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Makes perfect
Huh.
sense.
Yeah, that's interesting.
All right, so you guys see
Make this
Yol is done doing their little inscribing that they were doing. And
Yep.
yeah.
Okay, so 2 people can go in with invisibility. Who wants to go in? Okay, I see X2 raising his hand. Anyone else? Anyone else in the class?
Or if he's reading books, I feel like you should be the one. Me and
Yeah.
Davos over here can probably talk
Oh,
to the
yeah.
flump for a while.
Yeah, I just assumed you were going invisible.
I assumed, but I wanted to
Do you
double
guys need
check.
some help? You guys need some assistance?
Well, we've never fucked anything up before.
I do want to step in here just as a quick reminder, since it's been a while since we've been into the library. Just a quick reminder. when you guys go into the main library proper, the rooms like move around, which is why you usually need a flump to guide you. So just to keep this in mind, if you guys just go in, you're not really gonna be able to find what you're looking for outside of this like main atrium. So just
DM is doubting us, guys.
just
He doesn't think we can find it.
I just want to make sure that all cards are on the table because you guys do know this information. It's come up before.
I
So the
trust you guys.
flump-
You'll find it.
First, we
the
need
flump-
information on the restricted section of the library, so we asked the flump to take us to a book about the restricted section of the library. And
Have
then
the
we can
flump
find the
point
restricted
it out to us so we know to stay away from that section.
Yeah, I'm sure we can figure it out.
All right.
I'll ring the
So,
bell.
and then, assuming we've cast invisibility at this point,
Sure.
and I will also cast Pass Without a Trace.
I'll cast enhance ability on Yol for intelligence. So that's a refresh on that. I use my my 3rd level spell slot on that.
I'll inspire, I suppose, X2 with
Oh,
Bardic Inspiration.
Enhance ability at 3rd level. I can also hit one other person.
Whoa.
So
Wow.
I will hit the rogue.
So,
You have, advantage
so
on
earlier,
intelligence.
rather than casting the 2nd level 3 different times, you could have cast the 3rd level once.
We don't have to talk about it.
Okay.
I'll save my 3rd level spells. You never know.
You never know.
All
You
right.
never know. I mean, it's jazz.
Right. It's
Yeah.
jazz. Yeah, it's jazz, baby.
I save my 3rd level spells for my my smites.
Okay. Sure.
You
Yeah.
guys are forcing my hand here.
All right. Okay, so we've got 2 people invisible, and then 2 people not. Okay, so then are we? What's the plan? Are we ringing a bell to get a flump?
Oh yeah, I'm rung the bell.
All right. How many times did you ring the bell?
7.
7 times. Okay.
No,
We'll,
wait,
we'll only
6.
have to ring it once. Here you go, like this. And I do the 7th.
Okay.
And
All right.
It is 6-7 today, guys.
It is 6-7 today.
Happy 6-7 day.
That is
Oh,
so
God.
true. All right. So yeah, you ring the bell 7 times, and eventually a flump kind of comes down from the ceiling. Assistance.
Yeah. Do you have like a book or a section about the restricted section?
Oh, and it starts thinking a little bit, and you see it kind of turns like a little orange a little bit, and then it's like, no restricted section book. Apologies.
So there's no book referring to the restricted section that's
No.
available in the non-restricted section?
No, restricted is restricted.
You see, we're really trying to learn how to make such restricted sections because for the game shop we need to do restricted sections. So we just need, if there's any books about how to make restricted
Yeah.
sections, that kind of thing.
Yeah, what he said.
On creating restricted sections,
Or bypassing.
bypassing.
Or anything
So we can
about
put up
restricted
defenses.
You see, it's like really like struggling to think. Books on lock picking, breaking, and entering.
I don't think those will work. It has to be for the restricted section, That's just for common stuff.
You see, it like turns like kind of purpley a little bit. It's like cannot assist with restricted section of library.
Okay, do you have a book about saints?
Book about saints, and you see it like it turns It turns yellow for a moment and then goes back to normal. Yes, Book on Saints can take you.
Okay.
And you see it starts like
while you're
hovering over.
guiding us, is there like a general blueprint of the library? Because I keep getting lost when I wander by myself.
Oh, blueprint to library would not be very useful.
Because it moves,
Yes, always moving, always changing.
but there's no fixed locations.
No. Just main atrium. Everything within library, always moving, always changing.
But how do you navigate? That sounds difficult.
Oh, I know how to navigate. Can tell you.
Oh,
Yeah.
how do you?
Yeah, I'm curious.
Must be Flumph. Must have our psionic abilities. Yes.
What if you only have half of those?
Oh, would not be able to navigate.
So if you just had psionic abilities, you couldn't do it?
Well, have not tried. Always been Flumph.
That's fair.
Is there perhaps a book on navigating the library?
Oh, would not be helpful.
It would be outdated.
Always changing.
Is there a book on how to turn into a flump?
Oh, it starts to think high level wizardry. Ooh, true polymorph. Books on wizard training.
I stick with the Saints.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
I knew polymorph one time back in the day.
And you eventually get over to a section. You see one of the books like pops out on the upper shelf.
I can't reach that.
Oh, can assist. And you see the book like kind of like shakes out and then kind of like hovers down to you all. History of saints in city. Yes.
Thank you. Can you give us a little privacy?
Oh, yes. And you see like he hovers back like 15 feet or so.
Thank you.
Yes. Call when you need assistance.
Okay. All right, guys. I don't know how to find it.
What if we just wander around?
Yeah, you guys could just wander around,
I'm sure we'll find it eventually.
and if it doesn't, you'll just wake up tomorrow morning in your bed.
Just gonna spend the rest of the day wandering the halls, the rooms.
Wandering this labyrinth of books.
I've read House
Yeah,
of Leaves.
so
I know
how
how this
did-
goes.
How did we find out about the restricted section
The
again?
professor.
The actual
told
professor.
us about it.
Yeah.
The real one.
Oh, but he didn't say
I
anything
just-
about how to get in.
I wrote in my notes restricted section of the library, and that's all I wrote.
Mhm.
So I don't think he didn't tell us how to get in.
I really thought there'd be a book telling us how to get in.
Google. How do I hack a Google? I'm looking through the Saint book.
Okay. What do
And
you?
then looking
Is
at
there
the
anything?
most recent Saints?
Sure. Are you? Is there one in particular you're looking at? I'm assuming Flingus.
We could look at Flingus. Yeah.
Sure. Okay. So Flingus, they have been a saint. They're actually, believe they're the most recent. Let me double check. Yes, so just as a reminder, so the current year is 2909. Saint Flingus was anointed in 2908, just last year.
Oh,
So
what a goat!
Saint Flingus is actually the first non-humanoid saint. They are a flump. You can also read that there was some controversy when Saint Flingus was made the saint. A lot of people were not happy that a flump was made a saint. They thought it was kind of like a joke or like a prank or something. So there was like there was a bit of a schism within the church when that happened. But
racist.
yeah, basically a lot of people were like, it shouldn't be a flump kind of thing.
Back in my day.
Back in my day, all the saints were humanoids. But yeah, pretty much everything you're reading about Saint Flingus is that they're fine. They're doing their job well. One of the main, jobs of the saint of the lore keeper is to kind of be the they're like the head librarian, I guess. Like they're in charge of the library here. So like any issues that like get escalated will eventually make their way up the chain to Saint Flingus. And yeah, the most people that have worked with Saint Flingus say they're doing a good job so far. But yeah, there is definitely, there was a lot of people that were not happy that they were the saint, and some people left the church when that happened. But the people who have met Saint Flingus think that they're fine. I don't know if there's anything else you're looking for. I mean, there's not a whole lot on them because they're very newly elected. I mean, it's been like a year basically. Sorry, I had to ban the bot. It's been like a basically just a year since they've become the saint. So there's not a whole lot of information on them just because of the time frame, essentially.
Is there any other saints that are currently alive that are listed in the book?
So
other than Saint Dorothea?
Yeah, no. So basically somebody is a saint until they die. So like there's not another saint of the lore keeper, there's not another saint of the holy light. Because once you become a saint, you have that power until you die. But yeah, and it is noted that there's no current known saint of the Arcane Arbiter, but it's written that it's been long assumed that there is one, but just due to the nature of the deity, they keep their saint hidden. So really there's only two alive, and obviously you guys know that it was the king and is now Delia, but as far as any official records go, there's not anything else about a fourth. No, all the records in here only talk about, I mean, it's really mostly a record of the Holy Light and the Lore Keeper saints, just because there's a small section talking about, hey, theoretically we think there's a saint for the Arcane Arbiter, but we don't know. But there's no information on a fourth saint. It only implies that there's presumably 3 at a time.
And we looked up the White Void before, right? And they didn't have anything. Is that correct?
Let me double check my library notes.
I thought we looked it up and there was no information or something like that.
Yeah.
Oh, you could ask now.
Oh, I mean,
yeah, you did. You did ask once, and it was the White Void was not recognized.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Which is, again, to clarify, that is different than saying it's restricted. Like if when the flumps, when they say it's not recognized, that means they don't have there's nothing anywhere in the library about it. Whereas if they say it's restricted, there's information on it, but it's in the restricted section. So there was absolutely nothing about the White Void.
All right, guys, how do we do this? How do we get into the... Do we force the flump to take us there? Do we threaten...
I don't think we can.
They're connected, right? Aren't they connected? So if we were to threaten them, they could just easily like call up their flump homies.
Oh, I mean, there's no way. I feel very confident that we cannot muscle our way in.
So do we ask to see Saint Flingus? He's head librarian. He could take us there.
Oh,
if we convince Flingus.
How would we try getting an audience? But
that's all I got. Maybe we can convince Flingus. He knows about the machine.
Oh, we haven't looked up the machine yet.
I wonder if it's a different color. So we've seen purple, we've seen yellow, and we've seen orange.
There's been like 7 different colors you guys have seen throughout all of their.
Yeah.
The
I'll
thing
be
is,
fine.
I'm concerned if we say, "Hey, do you guys know anything about the Roku engine?" What if we like trip like internal? Like, wow, if someone
trap.
looks us up, we kill them, sort of thing.
They already know about you, Davros.
All right,
Another list.
a
What's another
a
list?
little buddy.
Yes, assistance.
I can't reach to put this back.
Oh, okay. And you see, like, the book starts like hover back up slowly.
Do you have a book about something called the Roku engine?
Let's see. It kind of like starts shaking its head a little bit and turns orange for a bit. Not familiar. Cannot find. No.
So it
Kinda
doesn't
orange.
exist. Is that what you're saying?
No records in library. Correct.
And that includes the non-public
Correct.
parts of the
No.
library.
No records of this in library at all. Anywhere.
What about machines?
And just it turns yellow for a bit. Yes, machines have information on all kinds of machines. May need to be more specific. Lots of machinery.
What about the more advanced code machines?
Oh, charmers. Yes. Information on Halo Tech and charmers.
Can we set up an appointment with Saint Flingus? We're
Oh,
big fans.
you see, they turn like pink. Oh, speak with Saint Flingus. Yes, you wish to see them.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes, we can. Now, later.
Now, if he's available, or if they're available.
Oh, yes. Can see availability. Follow. And I start to hover
It's
back
easier than I
over.
thought.
If the king knew about the Roku engine through somehow being a saint, perhaps Saint Flingus might know something too.
Well, yeah, he sounds like all the saints know.
Well, her dear princess hasn't figured out anything about an engine yet, has she?
But also, it seemed like Halo Tech. It could be another chance to visit them.
Yeah, remind me, have we ever successfully got into Halo Tech?
No, the guard outside was really cool though. He and I became friends, but no, we couldn't get in.
And you see the flump is actually, you go through a couple of series of doors and you're actually back in the main atrium now, like the main lobby area. And you see it like starts to hover over and it actually goes up to the bell and it just starts hitting the bell just a bunch. It just keeps going. It just keeps hitting the bell over and over and over.
Gonna count it.
You eventually it rings the bell 50 times. And you after the 50th, you actually hear a lot of like mumbling, and you see there's like a lot of like flumps that are like, oh, like they're making a lot of like weird noises. They see the bell was just rang 50 times. And you guys are kind of like looking around. The flump just kind of goes back up to you, Davros. Okay, Flingus, be here soon to meet with you.
A quick question. So
Yes.
each ring of the bell, the number coordinates with the flump.
Oh,
comes
yes.
out?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
So you're number
7.
6.
No, 7.
7.
Yes.
7. Huh.
Well, because he rang it 6 times, I rang it once.
Right. So
Does
7.
that count as one, or would we each
It was
get
7
one
total.
and a
We're-
6?
Yeah, we were a group.
Yes,
so
group did
yeah,
7 total. Majority
Okay.
rings go to Blobman here.
Oh, you're Blob Man?
You. And it points a tentacle at you.
Oh, me.
You do majority of rings.
Yeah, I did do 6
Yes.
of the 7.
6 plus 1 is 7. 7 for me, yes.
Okay. Well, next time we're here, we'll do 7.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay. And it starts like flying
I mean-
away.
Guys, we got Blorbo, there's Ubo, and there's Goobo that I know of.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't think this new one said his name.
I did not.
No.
but we'll ask him next time.
And you see, after a while, you see like the lights kind of like dim a little bit in the
Oh,
library, and you hear more "oh" from a lot of the flumps around, and you see like a spotlight kind of comes, and you see a flump floating down, or it must be a flump. It's more, you see like a very large white priestly hat with like 2 eye holes cut out of it with 2 eye stalks coming out. You see a large white gown that's like way longer than all the tentacles. You see 2 tentacles like holding a very large like priestly staff as you see Saint Flingus starts to descend from the holes in the ceiling that the flumps come out of.
picturing a pope flump.
Basically.
I'm picturing Monet and like.
And you see it come down. And it's like, it's kind of like looking around, and who is anybody like kind of making a gesture toward them?
I'm waving.
Okay, and Flingus like flies down to you, and it's just kind of like, blessings to you, and he kind of like nods their head forward. You see the hat slides forward a little bit, and then he has to like kind of like adjust it up with his tentacles. What
I'll
can
nod
Saint
as
Flingus
well.
assist you with?
Oh wow. We're honored to be in your presence.
Yes, of course.
I'm kind of starstruck at the moment. You guys, what were we gonna ask him?
We can trust Saint Flingus, right?
And can I have everybody give me a perception check?
Also,
Yes,
like, we're
technically we're still invisible, right?
Yes.
yeah, I was gonna ask.
Okay, so the old man next to, so you guys are kind of looking around the light. The old man next to you can see like from the ceiling, it looks like there's like a couple flumps that are like operating like spotlights that are like making sure to like always shine them on Saint Flingus currently.
Of course.
And yeah, sorry, Saint Flingus kind of looks over to you. Yes, what do you need assistance with from Saint Flingus today?
Oh, so many things. I guess to start off, is there? How would we go about getting to the restricted section?
Oh, just going
And you see like
straight
kind of
there.
like looks over to you, and he's like, "Oh, restricted section is restricted for a reason. Very dangerous. Only accessible to those with proper clearance."
It will.
But
well, yeah.
how does
How do you-
one acquire said clearance?
Oh, easy. Oh, it's very simple. Must be Saint.
Does it
Well,
a
that's
matter of what patron?
Well, I've never tried, but locked down to only saintly powers.
We got our end.
Okay.
Well, I
Oh,
think we'll.
wow, that is easy actually.
Yes, might have to wait a while though for new saints, because currently Saint Flingus intends to live a long, prosperous life.
So you could take us.
Oh yes, could. Will not, but could.
How could we convince you?
Oh, cannot. Nope.
What does your heart desire?
Oh, Flingus's heart desires the loyal believers to have great, prosperous lives, for everyone to learn as much knowledge as possible, but only non-restricted knowledge.
Now,
See, you
is
tried
it,
to catch Flingus, but Flingus is prepared. You let Flingus
No,
finish their
I
sentence.
wasn't trying to catch you. I wasn't trying to catch you.
Is it those who are saints are allowed there, or only those who are saints have the ability to go there?
Oh, only saints have the ability to open. Cannot get in, bypass the barrier unless you are saintly. But
Yeah.
unfortunately, Flingus cannot assist you. Flingus, strict orders to not allow entry to restricted section, it being restricted.
Whose orders, if you don't mind me asking?
Oh, can you give me an insight check?
I'm really good at those.
9. You see, like Flingus, like their like tentacles are a little like squirming. They're like kind of dropping the scepter a little bit. Oh, Flingus, make sure to not let anybody in, because deity says so. Cannot let anyone in. Very restricted information.
I also insight check that.
Sure. Yeah, I mean it's pretty clear they're lying. Like they have been It seems like they have been instructed by somebody to not let people into the restricted section, but it wasn't just like from their deity. Like they were given instructions about this.
I think that is all. Unless you had something else, old man.
Well, I think that might be all.
We'll be back with the saint.
Oh, you coming with other saint?
I'm really a part of the Holy Light Church. So I'm on good
Oh.
terms with Saint Dorothea.
Oh, Saint Tortilla. Okay. Did not understand. You're not wearing usual. And kind of like gestures to like his like robes. Not wearing usual church robes.
I had a meeting earlier today, so we had, me and my associate, we had to dress up for that meeting.
Oh yes.
With their turtlenecks.
Right, turtlenecks. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So I don't have my usual priestly garbs.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess yes. If you have saintly permission with Dorothea with you, that would be fine. Is she going to be back here soon with you then?
Yeah, tomorrow.
Oh, tomorrow. Okay.
Yeah.
Right. Flingus will be prepared then for appearance tomorrow. Sounds good.
Yeah.
Is there anything Flingus can assist you with today then?
Yeah. Sorry, one question. So
yes.
it took 50 rungs to get you.
Yes, 50 rings.
What's the highest number you can go?
Oh, Flingus is the highest, of course.
So there's no 51?
No. People would just get
67?
annoyed if you keep ringing. It's just causing disturbance. We would.
Do you think that's
make you leave?
Unfair system? Most people are going to do one ring, so like
right.
one flump is kind of getting a lot of work. But
right.
number 49.
Well, they get more. They get more experience. It's like seniority thing, as flumps our junior assistant librarians need more experience with navigation, so they get rung more and eventually work up the ladder to be higher number of rings.
So I'm assuming like numbers like 30 through 49, they don't get any rings.
Well, some people have favorite librarians. You'd actually be surprised, but people make sure to ring their favorites.
So we can ring 50 for you every time?
Well, you could.
But people wouldn't like that because it's a lot of rings.
It's a lot of rings. People get upset. They go shh in library trying
to
focus.
You got a spotlight and everything. I feel like it's handy.
It's a lot. It's a lot. But it's very important to keep up the image. Yes?
Yeah, you have saint image.
See, you understand.
Yeah. Coming from a holy background.
Of course. Yes. Okay. Well, yes, if you're coming back with Saint Dorothea, yes, that should be fine. Then they should be able to assist with navigating and entering. But yeah, okay.
Do they have to bring anything in particular? They just
they will know.
Presence is enough.
Yeah, they will know. They already know how to get there and how to get in. So
say for example, I know this isn't Saint Dorothea, but what if it's this new saint who hasn't done the process yet?
Oh, well, don't know of other saint personally, but I mean, they wouldn't know how to get there.
When you became a saint last year,
yes.
Did you just beam into your head? How did that?
Well, already worked at library, so knew how to get there, but didn't know how to get in. But yes, Dorothea showed me what I need to do.
So it took another saint to show you?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, can I put a petition in to remove
Petition?
to Gargo Swift's books?
Oh, Gargo Swift. Oh, they've been
Yeah.
here for book signings before. Very popular with young audience.
Yeah, but he's a bit of a fraud.
How so?
Their signings.
We're unveiling a conspiracy where he cheats
Cheats?
in his heartstring games.
Oh.
Yeah. We're corroborating all the evidence for and putting that together in a report.
Okay. Once you have reports, give to me. My team can look into.
Did we have any information on this book signing before? Is this something where do we know of a time?
Yeah, you haven't heard of that.
Well, I think that's all. Oh, you had something else, old man, you wanted to
Oh,
ask?
everything, it was good. It was good meeting you, Flingus. I'll be sure to ring you every time.
Okay.
I can't think of any questions, and there's
I
only like
guess we
two of
gotta go
us
find
here.
a saint.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
yes, if you come back with Saint Dorothea, she should be able to take you to a restricted section.
How do
Otherwise,
we know we aren't already saints?
Oh, well, yeah. What, are you Saint?
I don't know.
Oh, well, then you would know.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, so Dorothea can help you out. Yeah. There you go. Perfect.
Okay.
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 Blessings to you all. And you see Flingus starts to fly back up.
Oh, something really doesn't add up here.
Yeah.
Because the professor made it seem like it is possible without being a saint to get into the restricted section if he mentioned to us to just break in.
Sounds like he's been there.
So I don't think the only way is to be a saint.
Well, we do know a saint.
True. We could get the princess here with us and hope we can find the door and then figure out how to do it. Or go back to the professor and try to get more information of how to break in another way. Or there might be someone else who knows. I'm not sure.
Probably like
Oh,
I don't
shit.
know. Oh yeah,
Sorry,
yeah.
I-
I was
caught me
here
off
the whole
guard.
time. Yeah, sorry. I was
Same.
trying to like I was actually trying to like get you to ask another question, but I was like
Oh, you
tapping on your
did?
shoulder. Yeah, but
I
that's
thought
fine.
that was the other flump.
No. I wonder if the real professor, if either a saint at one point showed him and then now he has access, or if there is just some other way that he was aware of. But I mean, I do think if we come back, Princess, that'd be our best chance.
Yeah, my one consideration is the king never let people know he was a saint. Maybe for good reason. So maybe the princess doesn't want people to know.
Yeah.
We
But
would
also,
disguise the princess as Saint Dorothea, perhaps. But
But-
I'm not sure if she'd be up for. She's part of the tournament crew. Of course, she'd be up for it.
I feel like
Yeah,
that'd
but-
be tough.
Yeah, Dorothea
'Cause they
knows how
know
to
each
get
other.
in. But
Yeah.
this saint doesn't. Delia's never. Or maybe Delia does know.
Let me see. From the new notes, does it say the Saints are? I mean, the Saints. So the Saints are like aware of the machine, right?
They're
Yeah.
connected to the machine.
It seems to me, from what the king wrote there, perhaps the saints have some sort of divination ability.
Which I feel like is different from the counselors, who are
Yeah.
more so given their allegiance to this machine thing, whereas yeah, maybe the saints are like a third party.
Yeah,
So
but
maybe
the problem is one of the saints is also a counselor.
yeah.
Never mind.
Yeah. Dorothea is one of the saints, and
Yeah,
also
Saint of
one of the
Centerville.
counselors.
Hmm.
Maybe she's the one that could be redeemed.
Perhaps if she is the evil one, Davros, you could become the next saint.
Nope. Nope. No, nope. No,
You shut
no,
that down
no,
pretty quickly.
I'm good. Dorothea's icon is a snake, so I feel like we shouldn't trust anything she says.
Why is that?
Just going off the meaning of being a snake.
Well, so we've met Dorothea. Haven't we also met Doldar? He's the
No.
We
Oh yeah,
met-
we did have a meeting with him.
You've been to his the Grand Forge,
Grand
which is
Forge.
yeah, because that was where Davros the 36 was having a meeting with the counselor. I don't
So
believe you met him though. If you did, it was very brief.
I think the only good counselors are Ada and Otto. From our vision, there's 4 icons and 4 counselors, and the twins were not any of those.
You also have not met the Green Veil counselor.
Lara.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Spider. You know, it's
Oh, I'm
probably
not
not
sure
good
what to
person.
do. When in doubt, we can always try to set our anger and rage towards the machines that are keeping us down, and try to
blow up
break into Halotech. Maybe burn it down.
I'm good. Sounds good with me. Mr. Halo does seem like an odd person compared to everyone else we've met.
And if
We haven't met any celestial beings.
there's clues to some sort of machine, what was it called? The Corbo. I don't remember the name, but Halotech must have some answers. The Roko engine. Yeah, that's what it was.
Yep.
Well, we've never met Mr. Halo, right?
Nope.
No, we haven't been. We tried getting in, but his guard shut us down.
Heard about him.
I had to put in like a request or something for an appointment.
Yeah. So what's the plans? A lot of stuff you could be doing.
I'm also kind of in favor of Halo Tech because I want to learn more about Verdon Ash's charmer and why it's dead. I want to see if we can take it apart.
All right, so
I
how do
mean,
we blow
we-
up the building?
I mean, we know why it's dead. Also, what?
Oh, the old man mentioned blowing up Halo Tech.
Yes,
How do we do
so
that?
it seems trying to get in the deceptive way did not work out for us. So the only next way I know how to enter is through tactical
Super
means.
deception.
Yeah, I will say you guys don't know how to get in. It's very high security there. Like even compared to the Citadel, like it seems like Halotech is like the highest security place in the city.
Oh, that's easy.
So perhaps if we blew up the walls, there would be a new entrance we could get through. But I'm not sure if that's a good idea. It's a pretty secure place.
Just get some
Let's see.
C4, blow up the walls.
What if we dug tunnels underneath? There's a sewer system, right? What if you find the
Oh my
blueprints
God.
to see if there's sewers connect to Halotech in any way? They gotta
Yeah,
have
we
running
would-
water, right?
Oh yeah, what if we spoke to X2's father? We would what you wouldn't. See if they have blueprints for the building. And find a way to infiltrate. This is gonna go great.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't hurt to see if there's blueprints for Halotech. Right, X2?
I mean, I don't think that there would be blueprints for that necessarily, but we could.
What if they had renovations? Wouldn't your dad do that?
I mean, yeah, probably. But I think we would have a better chance if we're going the route of my dad. I think the only thing he could potentially get us access to is, Shalara. Because I think didn't he have a meeting with Shalara?
Yeah.
Or-
Yeah, and he works with her pretty frequently.
What level was Halotech on again? Was it
Centerville.
Centervale.
Okay.
Yeah, and it's very isolated from the rest of the layer. Like it's at the very like northern tip, but there's like a kind of like a forested area completely surrounding it. So it's really all by itself. Like it's not in like the downtown district or like near the school.
The guard's name is Paul.
Yeah.
That's most.
He has a great
Yeah,
mustache.
he was a great guy.
He was just doing his job.
Yeah.
Because I think we tried to go there to like get an app,
Yeah.
but
Yeah,
they said
and I
basically
had
need
to put
a
in like a
letter
request.
recommendation.
It was gonna take a long time.
hmm
All right. What is our actual plan? What other threads have we left untouched that we need to touch?
What threads aren't there?
I mean, like a tomorrow thing, we could come back with the princess, but that's not a
Yeah.
today thing.
So yeah, today we
Um,
could talk to your dad, see if there are blueprints.
Yeah.
There's got to be a secret way to get in, right?
We could also get the blueprints for the library too.
Yeah, if
I
he
know it
has
probably
them,
won't
yeah, might
do
as well.
much, but maybe it'll
Yeah.
give some kind of clue. While we're there, we might as well get the blueprints for as many things as possible.
Yeah, so the museum maybe? There's a hidden spot in the museum.
Oh yeah.
That's another thread
Honestly-
kind of dropped.
The thread that is the one that we love going on the most was that the skeleton evil brawler of undead king, ruler of the underworld. I feel
we
like
follow
it,
that thread as long as possible. It isn't
Yeah.
going to lead anywhere.
yeah,
until we have
but the
more
thing
information.
is, that's a fountain we can always go to. Just like
That's the library.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's got to be in the restriction section.
Yeah, that thread is the restricted section right now.
something happened to Professor's mic.
Yeah, I think it changed to a different mic.
Yeah. Or did it?
It
Yeah.
sounds different.
Oh no. Is it my webcam
Professor,
I
press the
think it's
different
your webcam
button on the
mic.
now?
app.
Oh yeah,
We-
it's webcam now.
We can hear you still. It just sounds a little weird.
Okay, it automatically switched back to my normal one.
Okay,
There
All
you go.
right. Yeah, you sound fine now.
Okay. I don't know why I did that.
that's funny.
Discord being Discord.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like we just find as many blueprints as possible. We can always cross-reference them when we need them, you know?
Sure. Honestly, at this
Yeah,
point,
blueprints for
sure.
Steve stuff. a blueprint.
I mean, actually, Steve's stuff we are a little curious about because aren't they in on the whole money laundering? Like there was
They know
some
something.
sketchy financials with real estate.
We could go
definitely
interrogate
cheating.
Steve.
But
And
aren't
your
there
dad's gonna be
multiple?
cool with all this, right? Taking us.
I mean, my dad. Yeah. My dad is
Cool with
super
that.
nice, super cool, but he is also it's also his job. So I don't know if he'd
So we're
necessarily.
gonna have to rough him up, or
No, he's
no,
too
no.
powerful. He's too powerful.
Wait, that's your concern?
Isn't he just like an architect?
Well, no, like he could ground me.
I don't want to hurt your dad.
That doesn't mean anything, right?
I mean, what? What do you
You
mean?
could just ignore it.
But like, if he tells me that I'm grounded, like
Yeah, just
then I'm
ignore it.
just no. But then I'm like cooked because then I just like can't. Then I can't come out of my room.
Or you just leave the room.
I feel like you're not understanding. If you're
No,
grounded, you
I feel
can't-
like you're not understanding. You just leave.
No, I understand. You just have to tell your dad you're not grounded, and then you're good to go.
Yeah.
you can do that.
Yeah.
Say I'm not listening to you. You're old, fat, and bald. That
Well,
always works for me.
So he's a little older, yes, and kobolds technically don't really do much of hair, so yes. He's in good shape though.
Is he?
You know, kobold woodworks. We would what you wouldn't. Like really runs you to the bone. I feel like we got off track, but
No, I
we
don't
could
think
go to
so.
my dad. We could go to my dad.
So we're either storming Halo Tech, stealing all the blueprints from We Would What You Wouldn't, or perhaps interrogating Steve.
Yeah, I think the first two for sure.
Okay, we don't need to interrogate Steve today then.
I feel like Steve, that's a side quest.
Mhm. We can always look out for more money and get more resources.
Yeah.
Yeah, more ladders.
What do you mean ladders?
Wait a minute. Do we have ladders? How many ladders do we have? We can use that for Halo Tech.
Oh no.
Guys,
We can
and hear me
scale the
out.
walls.
I have an even crazier plan involving
Yeah.
that. Because Halo Tech is on the north side of Centervale.
Mhm.
Greenvale, one layer down. On the north side, my dad's doing construction.
Oh my
What
god.
if we just build a ladder that goes up through the layers, through the floor of Halo Tech?
X2.
DM, you doubt my notes, but both of these things are happening on the north side.
They are both
That
happening
is-
on the north side.
Quite possibly the smartest thing I have ever heard in my 160-year life. Let's do it.
Yes, the Kobold Ladder. That is how we get into Halo Tech.
I'm not great with dimensions, but how much feet?
We
from
need a
one layer
lot
to
of
the
wood.
next?
We need a lot
like-
of wood.
Man, I don't. It's like 100 feet.
Okay, and how many ladders do we
Guys,
have?
I don't know why you assume we all have ladders, but I think how if these patches works like that scroll did, I have 4 ladders because there's
How
4
big are these ladders?
ladder scrolls. You're probably like a normal ladder, like 24 feet long.
You said 25?
24.
Okay. Okay.
So we're 4 feet short.
Four ladders, and then somebody stand on somebody's shoulders.
I suppose we could just like step up on a hill or something, elevated spot, and maybe find the right spot to work.
I can make myself into a ladder.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
This is it.
I
It would
know.
be very painful, but I could do it. Now,
just dig up is the plan.
there's 100
Dig up.
feet in between, but what about the layer of earth and dirt? How thick is that?
Don't worry.
Yeah, you don't know. It's unclear.
And who's doing the digging? And say, for example, we do somehow manage to build this 100-foot ladder, or sorry, 96-foot ladder. I'm the other 4 feet, and we manage to dig all the way up. What if we end up not where we want to be? What if we end up, say, 20 yards outside of Halotech? Then we would just be
Do it
back
again
to
the
square
next
one.
day.
Okay, I'm gonna I hate to feed into this, but X2 and Levon, can I need you to do some sort of check. I don't even know. Nature or history or something like that. I don't even know what to classify this as. To try to remember something.
Those are my best rolls. Let's do it.
Oh yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Never mind.
What do you mean, never mind?
Never mind.
What does a 0 get me?
You don't know how you'd be able to dig through that rock.
What if I fireball? Just burn it down.
Mm-mm. A solid stone. I hate to break it to you. Fireball's not gonna do the trick.
Damn.
How many of those fireballs can you do?
Man, if only
Well,
we
2
had a
more
tunneler.
now.
If we had
Only-
a tunneler, this would make this so much easier.
Yeah.
Tunneler. So are we actually going my dad?
Yeah. Steal as many blueprints as possible.
All right. I guess
All right, going to Kobold Woodworks. We would what you wouldn't.
yep.
Okay.
All right. Head over. This is great. This is great. I love this.
Yeah, maybe your dad
No,
has some
buddy.
insight on how we can make this ladder thing work.
All right.
He would.
Yeah, you guys head over down to Greenvale, over to Kobold Woodworks. We would what you wouldn't. And yeah, you guys are brought back to the familiar place that X2's brought you before. And yeah, you guys head on in. X2, you see all your extended family members working. They all kind of like give you a wave and nod as you're coming in.
Hi, everybody.
You hear,
trying to
"Oh,
find
hey,
my
kiddo!" And your dad like runs over from the other side. Here to do some work
Hey,
today,
Dad.
X2.
Oh well, we're doing a little bit of work on our own.
Oh,
and
okay.
I will give him the elevator pitch again after introducing my friends to him for now a second or third time.
Okay. Are you wait, what?
Adventurer-
Are you pitching the ladder idea?
well, no. I'm just saying. Oh, these are my friends or adventurers.
Sure.
We're doing stuff like.
It's like, oh wow, that sounds exciting. Okay, well, what can I do you for then?
Well, I guess we had a couple questions. So first off, how's the construction going on like the north side?
Oh, it's going well. I mean, Shalar is keeping us on a tight leash a little bit, but yeah, I mean, working with her is always it's always a little stressful sometimes. I mean, she's great people. Don't get me wrong, but yeah, it's just very strict on what we can and can't do. But yeah, it's going fine. Yeah, I mean,
And if I were to take up the tools as you've always been trying to get me to do, would that be kind of where you'd want me to go?
oh yeah, if you wanna help out on the job, yeah. I mean, sure, we could get you working on some of the projects up in the north side if you want to do that. Yeah.
What's the elevation of your current project?
The elevation, I mean, it's on the floor level. And we're building buildings on the ground.
Height wise, how tall?
Oh, I mean, the biggest we're building is only a couple stories, maybe 3 stories tall is the biggest one we got right now.
Okay, and is that completed?
Oh, I mean, it's everything's all kind of in process. Like, we've got a couple completed houses up there, but yeah, it's a big renovation project. There's all kinds of stuff going on. But yeah, it's not like we're not building like massive skyscrapers or anything. If that's what you're getting at, I mean, it's more upper class residential construction project kind of thing.
And the roofs, are they flat?
No, they got slants to them.
Huh, that makes it difficult.
For what do you mean?
What?
Oh yeah, I mean it's I don't think it's much more difficult really.
Yeah.
Wait, oh, have you been in the woodworking business before?
No.
Oh, sorry.
I've just talked to him about woodworking.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm an expert through the conversation.
Wow. Okay. Well, actually, I didn't know you were so interested in it. I always kind of thought you were wanted to do your own thing.
I've heard you talk about it. And, I see my cousins, my nephews, my aunts, my uncles, my brothers, my sisters.
X2 has his own project he's working on.
Is that true? You got your own project?
Yeah, he's got his own project that he's workshopping.
Oh. You want to give me a little teaser?
Are we go? Is this the ladder?
I don't know.
I don't know. You tell me what your project is.
Well, like we were like just thinking like how grand would it be to just build all the way up to the ceiling?
Oh.
Like so you're almost like touching like the next layer. Like
that'd be pretty tall.
Yeah. But you never done anything like that.
No, I mean, usually as far as, the biggest buildings we've had to work on would be in Centerville, but yeah, there's building guidelines. You can't go too close to the ceiling, just they want to have a little airspace up there. But yeah, so we've never built like, all the way up. We've built some, I don't know, 7-8 story buildings, but
because the layers between the two, they're probably pretty thick. Is that?
Yeah, that's my understanding. I mean, we've never had anybody that's actually mapped it out per se, but yeah, they're pretty thick.
Okay.
How would one break through? Hypothetically.
Well, I mean, you'd have to get through quite a bit of solid stone.
Okay.
I mean, it's gonna be tough.
Like
I mean, it'd be easier to drill like down, rather than going up.
Do any of your projects do any drilling? Is that a?
Oh, well, sometimes. And currently, with the project we're on now, no. I mean, Solara doesn't want us disturbing the earth at all in any way. So no basements in any of these projects or anything like that. But yeah, we've done some drilling before. A lot of it in like Undervale had to do quite a bit of excavating on that whole underground layer. But yeah, right now not doing a whole lot of drilling in the current project at least.
Question for the DM.
Yes.
What's on the north side of Duskvale?
The bright side. Duskvale. You mean Undervale?
No, Duskvale.
Oh, Duskvale.
Because Duskville is above Centerville.
Yeah, the north side of Duskvale, it's part of the Blooming Market. So the Blooming Market extends like all the way from like basically the Blooming Market is from like basically like on a clock. It's from like 11 o'clock down to like 5 o'clock, like all on that like right side.
Fellas, your dad gave me an idea. Perhaps we're thinking of this wrong. Instead of building up, perhaps you should be digging down.
Well, see, I
I could set up I have my usual stand in the Duskville market. I could set it up north, cover up our tracks.
I mean, my thing that I'm again, we're just talking here. I keep going back to the fact that this construction project that Shalara now twice making sure to note that this construction there's no basements, not disturbing the earth. Like, it's suspicious to me. Why? What's
She's a
going
spider
on?
lady.
Yeah. But, like, is there something underneath there? Or is it because she doesn't want us going to the fifth layer of Undervale? What if you go down on the north side of Undervale?
Isn't Undervale the bottom layer?
Yeah, because the correct me if I'm wrong, the construction's happening on Greenvale. Is that right?
Correct. Yes.
Yeah.
Which is
So,
like the
if she
ground
doesn't-
level floor.
Yeah. But she doesn't want us digging down any further. So I wonder if there's something
Is it-
in between Greenvale and
Is there like a
Undervale.
volcano or something?
It's a mountain that we're in.
Yeah, it's a
right?
mountain.
Whereas Undervale was the last layer to be made and was kind of like an expansion. So
You think we should just
I
dig down, see
wonder-
what happens?
well, I just wonder if there's a 4.5 layer that we're not like. That's
Maybe that's where the
I'm just-
Overlord skeleton guy is.
could be.
Let's do it. I'm down.
Well, I'm sorry to interrupt. I've always been so curious. How did you if you know, how did all the excavation of Undervale happen?
Oh, I mean that was quite frankly before my time, so I don't necessarily know. I mean, I think it was it was like a government backed project because they were wanting to expand down into have another layer just to spread people out with population increase and all that. But yeah, that was well before my time. Kobolds, we don't have the longest lifespan, unfortunately. But yeah, I that was before our company was involved, so I couldn't necessarily tell you how they did it. All I really know is that it was kind of a government backed project. Like whereas Kobold Woodworks, we would what you wouldn't. We do a lot of like work with the government of the city, but we're technically like an independent business, right? So yeah, we don't have all the information to projects that we didn't work on.
Well, understandable.
You mentioned drills. Do you have any available?
Oh, I mean, we have plenty of drills. Yeah, I mean, I'm sorry, I can't just lend out our construction equipment, but we do have drills.
And where are those located?
They're in our storage area.
Okay.
They're locked up safe and tight, so.
Yeah.
I see the plan, guys. I see the plan. There at Duskvale, we just keep drilling down until I get to Centerville and Halo Tech. Drill down. Keep on
We're
drilling
headed-
down.
We're getting it all. One drill, It's just gonna go through
Can
all
we
the
buy
layers.
a drill off of X2
Like
staff?
eBay or something.
Oh. No, I feel like that'd be something we need to.
No, you can steal a drill.
Obviously, the drills will work that fast that can do it in a day.
And also, you have to realize if you drill through one layer, you may then just like fall 100 feet. You know, if you get to the next layer, because
But we
there's
have
nothing.
We have a wizard.
Okay, yes. What is the wizard gonna do? Cast magic missile? Like,
I thought wizards they could like slow down falling or something weird like that.
Feather falling? I mean, I'd have to learn that.
What do you have learned? I mean, I
Magic
hear
missile.
magic missile,
fireball.
and you got knock. Where,
Well, I got knocked today, yeah.
yeah.
I mean, there's also invisibility.
Oh yeah. I can't forget that one. So how do we get? How do you said a feather fall? What was
Feather
it?
falling.
You
Or I
just buy
guess
that, or-
levitate.
It's crazy that this kobold ladder idea has really grown legs. Surely this was in your notes, DM. as,
Oh,
like,
of
possible
course, this was
avenues.
exactly what I thought you guys were going to be doing.
Well, I think first we just drill down, see if there's anything underneath Dust Veil. Is that
That's why we don't need
You mean
the feather fall. we have the
Underneath
ladder scoop.
Greenvale or underneath Dustveil?
Dust Veil?
That's
So
two
you want to see
different
if there's layer 4.0, 4.5, right?
Yeah, but that'd be Greenvale. Greenvale is the fourth layer. Dustveil is the second layer.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So if we're digging down Dustvale, that is if we want to like skybomb drill into the top of Halo Tech.
We could get parachutes. We drill down and we parachute in like fucking
Bro.
like the SWAT team.
We
Or-
don't have
I
parachutes, we
guarantee
have
you their
ladders.
security system did not think of that.
Correct. Yes, you would probably be correct.
I mean, we're also going to attract a lot of attention from the area where we start drilling, though. And it's not going to be
Yeah.
a quick process.
That's the thing, though. That's
don't-
where I always have my stand where I sell things sometimes. So you just do
So
it underneath
major-
the stand. It's in a major market. So there's already a lot of noise going on.
Yeah, drill noise.
think
And
I'll
can't
lose.
wizards cast like silence in an area or something? Make it
I-
no one can hear things.
I don't have that.
Oh my god, this is the worst
He
wizard
has
ever.
magic missile, he has fireball, he has invisibility, and knock, okay?
Alright, do you have any patches for any wizard scrolls?
Oh, scrolls. Let's see. I think I have. Well, you took the knock. What's this? Lesser restoration.
No, I don't think that'll do it.
Thunder step.
Wait a minute. Isn't that a
I
crazy
think
one?
that's horizontal, isn't it?
Oh, this might help. There's two 10-foot poles on here.
Okay, so you have ladders and poles.
Mhm.
And rope.
And boats.
Oh, I don't have any boats.
We can make a boat. That's made of wood.
Oh, I have 100 gold in here.
One thing we could. You think Steve has some parachutes?
Steve has a lot of things.
You think that's a thing here? There's a lot of paratroopers or something, and like
No.
thrill seekers.
Oh, were we doing something here? All right, guys.
Blueprints.
We were gonna steal all the blueprints.
Wait,
Remember?
yeah, like what blueprints are we wanting? The library.
Just all
Yeah,
of
Halo
them.
Tech,
We don't know when they're gonna be
museum.
useful.
Steve stuff. All of them.
Oh, okay. Hey, Dad.
Yep.
There was one last thing that we were trying to figure out.
Sure.
Just like I know you have like blueprints for a lot of places. Is that just stuff that you've worked on, or is it like records of other places as well?
Yeah, it's mostly just stuff that we've worked on. Although it's not just stuff we've built, but we've had to do, updates or renovations on places too. Pretty much anything. Yeah, anything that we've worked on. But yeah, some is just we've totally built them. Others we've just renovated and all that. But yeah, we have blueprints of a lot of places in the city.
Have you guys ever done work with Halo Tech?
Yeah, we have done a little bit at Halo Tech. I guess that's the one exception. They didn't let us keep anything from that project. They were real I don't know, hush hush about that one.
Do you remember anything?
I mean, I remember working on it, but I mean, I don't remember the exact layout of like every. I mean, it's a pretty large complex.
Mm-hmm. Was it just like doing just maintain like maintenance stuff, or was it anything in particular?
Yeah, no, we just had to do some cleanup on some of the rooms there. Like I don't know, have a whole lot of info on that project. Again, like usually when we do construction, whoever we're doing construction with, I mean, they want to give us as much information as possible so that we can do the best job we can. But yeah, the Halo Tech people were a very strange group to work with.
Did you ever meet Mr. Halo?
I did not have the pleasure of meeting him myself. I met one of their assistants that was mostly doing. Apparently, Mr. Halo is very busy, rich, kind of, how all those rich folk are.
Did you get that person's name?
The person I worked with, yeah. Let me grab.
Because we're just my friend is a little bit in the business of business, and so we're just trying to get maybe some sort of audience in Halo Tech.
Yeah, the gal I worked with, her name was Amy. I didn't get her last name though.
Oh. And when you worked with her, how were you able to get in contact with her? Was that just like something?
Oh well, they
would
reached out.
contact you?
They reached out to us actually.
Right.
You don't have any contact information for this Amy?
I don't know. I apologize. Yeah, they came to us for asking for assistance, but it seemed like I don't know what happened. It looked quite frankly, it looked like something blew up in there, and we had to do a little bit of renovation on the inside.
Huh. Was there any underground?
Not in the area that we worked on particularly.
How was the security there?
Real tight. Real tight. They were on us like hawks at all times.
Was it like machines or?
There were some automatons there, but also some city guard as well. A little bit of a mix.
That's all good information. We're just trying to, get our foot in the doors when we. So.
Have you done any work on the library?
Yeah, we've done some work in the library. That place is crazy. It's all magical. Have you been there?
Yeah, we were just there.
Yeah, that place is a maze. You don't want to get lost in there.
We actually we're starting to become friends with the saint there, Saint Flingus.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've heard a lot about them. Haven't had the pleasure.
You got to ring the bell 50 times to get him.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really have a reason to meet with them, but good to know if I ever need to. But yeah, that place is interesting.
how'd you even get like blueprints for that? I mean, if all the rooms are changing and moving around.
Well, yeah, no, we did that whole building. It's like the main base of the building is like a physical normal building that exists, but the rest of it's all enchanted to be like kind of endless wandering halls, like a labyrinth kind of thing. So it's like, you know, we know the layout of the non-changing area of the building, but the rest of it, it's I don't even know how that works. I'm not a wizard of any kind. I mean, I'm a construction worker. Okay, that is all above my pay grade.
Right. Last question. Again, just in the same realm. My other friend over here, the professor, he's actually he sometimes does business with like selling stuff. He has his own like stall that he likes to kind of sell some stuff at.
Oh, sure.
But there's a big competitor that he's been dealing with, Steve's stuff. If you know, do you know?
Oh yeah, I'm
Have you
familiar
heard
with
of them?
Steve. Yeah, very
Yeah.
interesting
Have you-
fellow.
Yeah, well, that was the thing, is that just like we feel like we just see a new location for Steve's stuff. It just kind of keeps popping up. Is that
Yeah.
something that you guys work on?
We've
Help
done
make?
we've actually done some work with Steve fairly recently. I know they got their hands on some more real estate, and they had us do some renovations to sort of like connect the buildings. So there's quite a few of them now that are connected, like basically like through a basement system.
Oh.
Is that something like, because my friend wants to, you know, still make sure that he gets his area of place to be selling. Is that something that we could kind of see just strictly so we can stay out of the areas and be selling in the correct spots? I don't know if you have those blueprints on you or anything.
I mean, I'd be comfortable showing UX too, but I mean, we can't really let anybody
Yeah.
else in the room down
Yeah,
there.
no, that's all. I mean, I guess if I could just take a peek, just to kind of then give my friend some advice. Nothing crazy.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, if you the rest of y'all want to wait here,
Oh
I
yeah.
can.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. All right. Well, follow me, kiddo.
Oh yeah.
And yeah, he takes you down, and yeah, you've been in here before, where all of the documents are stored far below, and yeah, again, it's he has to scan to get in, and then you guys ride your way down. Yeah, it brings you over to the room, and he's like, okay, looking around, let's see. All right, this is in the Bloomin' Market, and he kind of fumbles through a bunch of stuff, and yeah, he pulls up a map, and you see, okay, so you're basically gonna want to avoid all this stuff, and you can see on the map, it's I mean, it's kind of like highlighted. Basically, he has like a list of like the layout of the Blooming Market, like which stores are currently like owned by which people. And he points out there's like at least 10 different shops that he points out that are owned by Steve that are all like connected. Yeah, so we basically put in sort of like an underground like basement tunnel system that's connecting all of these buildings that are owned by Steve now. And yeah, you point those out to you. I don't know if there's something particular you're looking for beyond that information.
Nah, I think Steve seems to be a pretty successful businessman.
Yeah.
Is that something that, have you worked with him personally? Like, is he?
Oh, I've met the guy. I mean, he actually sent someone to meet with us initially, but I met him on site.
Who did you meet with initially? Was that like a worker?
Yeah, he was like some like bunny rabbit head guy. But
I don't want to assume or anything, but I actually met a bunny fellow the other day. It was Gargo.
I'm sorry, I didn't get the name. He said he was just kind of a messenger. He was told to relay the project that Steve needed. Apparently, Steve was too busy to come here personally. So, yeah, I didn't get the fellow's name.
Okay, but he was just kind of relaying a message.
Yeah, he was basically kind of relaying the details. What Steve needed, all these buildings to be sort of connected underground.
Okay. Interesting. And when I'm taking a look at them, are there any? So like, are any of these locations not storefronts? Like you said that there are like 10 different locations that are connected. Are all
Yeah.
of them actual stores, or is there one that like, hey, these tunnels go to this place, but this is not technically a Brandon Steve stuff?
Yeah, so there is one that is a lot bigger than the others. Like all of the other buildings look kind of normal, like storefront size. But yeah, there is one that you can tell that is like significantly bigger.
Okay. I guess
Yeah.
can I just make a mental note of that?
Yeah.
And where that one is.
Mhm.
Okay. All right. I mean, that's really all I did. I think this whole business stuff is fascinating, but sometimes we just kind of like to do the building of it rather
Yeah.
than learning.
For sure. Yeah.
Actually.
I mean, I just like the construction aspect of it, but the business side, some that comes along with it. So
Yeah. Okay. Well, I think that's about it. I mean, I might take you up on the construction one of these days, though. 'Cause
yeah, I mean,
it's starting to get the itch.
I'm always down to get you back in on the business. Yeah, you just let me know.
I'll do.
All right, and he leads you back up. Anything else you needed to speak with him about?
I don't think so.
Okay.
All right. Well, thanks, Dad, for your insight and everything. And again, just look, my friends are real. It's not. Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like you got some nice friends with you.
Yep.
All right.
All
Well,
right.
I'll see you around, kiddo.
Yep. When we leave, I will just play that 10 stores connected. You met a bunny individual, possibly Gargo.
You said bunny?
Yeah, and again, I didn't want to
It's Gargo Swift.
assume.
I'm telling you,
Let's
it's Gargo.
let's not assume now.
No. It was Gargo. I'm telling you guys,
Yeah.
he's the one behind the scenes pulling the strings.
But there is this one location that seemed a bit more larger. So I don't know if that's maybe where Gargo is hiding out, or if that is like their base of operations. But I think that might actually be a place that we could maybe find Gargo if we're looking.
Well, sounds like a plan then. You got the other blueprints for the library and Halo Tech too, right?
You got all the blueprints.
You got all the blueprints.
And the
No,
prison?
you did not have
Oh, the
blueprints for
prison.
Halo Tech.
Oh, and the
Did
rise?
not have blueprints for the library. I didn't ask about the rise.
Why
Jail.
not?
We never discussed getting blueprints from the jail.
I thought, yeah, we definitely mentioned that.
I think we
I don't-
mentioned everywhere.
Yeah, we mentioned
Yeah.
we want blueprints for every building.
Yeah, but you gotta realize he's also my dad, and I can only
yeah.
ask so much. I can't just be like, "Hey, Dad, give me blueprints for everything."
Okay, we come back later, masked, and we rob the place of blueprints. The thing is,
No,
your
you
dad
got-
won't remember because there's gonna be a loop. So tomorrow morning,
Yeah.
it'll be like it never happened.
Yeah, but I don't want to cause any trauma to my family because, yeah,
It's
sure,
not
maybe
permanent,
they
though.
you say that, but do you truly forget?
Yeah, there's a loop that time resets.
Yeah, but
Nope.
sometimes your instincts, your body remembers. What if that trauma carries over? What if all my family then needs counseling?
It
Well,
is
they should
true.
have counseling anyways.
The loop could end at any day now. We don't know, so we have to
Yeah.
be careful what we do.
What if somebody else solves all of this problems for us? What if somebody else fixes the loop?
We can't be the only people out there.
I mean, yeah,
Wait,
he
we
sent you a
are.
random
On
amount
this.
of people. The Monarch card. And honestly, I think Tessa's at a break. I feel like she's been working
Who?
solo this whole time. And
Oh, the white void person. Oh.
yeah, she's gonna come back with all sorts of information.
Yeah. I mean, she's the other saint, right?
Totally. Okay, I feel like the construction on the north side is something that we could potentially do in the future. I feel like that's something to add to the log.
Especially
Of potential-
underneath the construction. It's suspicious of why don't they want to break ground?
Yeah, because one, like, it's just suspicious because why don't they want to break ground? But then two, also that's our in to meet another one of the counselors, which
Yes.
I feel like we kind of want to get towards. So
So we still in the drills then?
we could steal the drills.
The drills, we could do Steve stuff. We could just go see the professor again.
We could go see the professor again.
Ask more about
We
the
could.
restricted section.
Yeah,
Did we get into a
but
fight with the guards last time he spoke with the professor?
yeah,
Did you
I
get shot at
think
the nightclub?
yeah, we definitely get shot. We could always check out the Steve's stuff location to see if we can find Gargo Swift.
Yep. I'm down for that one. That one right there. That one.
There we go.
That's my vote.
Oh, I also don't very much like Steve so much buying up all this business and
Yeah, it's running the market.
gentrifying the neighborhood, so to
Yep.
speak.
All right, so checking out Steve's.
Just Steve's on every corner
Yeah.
nowadays.
All right. I think let's take a break here real quick. And then we will come back with that in mind. Sound good?
Sounds good.
All right. Alrighty, we're back. And I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, the plan was to head to Steve's. Was that
Yep.
right, team?
Steve Steph.
All
believe so.
right. Back up to Duskvale. And yeah, so X2, yeah, you kind of have an idea now of like which of the stores are all owned by Steve's. And there doesn't really appear to be a specific rhyme or reason. I mean, they're all like relatively close together. Like he's not like buying out like, you know, every single spot it looks like, but yeah, they're pretty close together. The main initial Steve store that you have been to is like kind of around the boardwalk, and there's a couple other ones near it on the boardwalk that they've also bought out, but there's a couple that are like they're not in the boardwalk, that are like in kind of like the actual like main market area. So they're not all like literally directly touching each other, but they're in a relative close vicinity to one another at least. And then there is that one building that is a lot larger than normal that you guys haven't been to that area specifically, but you could check that out as well. Yeah, let me know what the plan is.
That area we haven't been to?
Yeah, it's just the larger building. Like, you don't know what specifically that larger building is, basically. But there was one building that was like a very notably bigger than the others that was owned by Steve.
Well,
Steve's headquarters. Let's blow it up.
he did have some doings with Verdon Ash, so he's suspicious. I say we get in there, do our recon, perhaps blow it up if need be. Do you think things will stay burnt down with magical fire? I don't know.
I don't know about that. Because even if it's a magical fire that we burn some stuff down, it's still a physical building.
That's true. That's true. So where is this big one you're talking about, X2?
It's actually right over here.
And yeah, you're able to navigate over to, it's more the near the furthest western point of the inside of the market, and you see a large building. A sign at the top reads Steve's Spa.
Oh,
Very suspicious.
spa day?
I could use a spa.
Everyone, keep your wits about you, okay? Let's head in.
All right. And you head in. Inside, you are greeted with an entryway, and you see there is a large, it looks like a marble statue that has been carved in the center. You see directly in front of you past that, it looks like it opens into a much larger room. There's a lot of like steam coming out. There appears to be like, maybe it looks like a hot spring possibly that's built in there. Looking to the left and right, you see a couple more rooms. There's people off getting massages in one corner. And then you do also notice that the floor is like kind of, it's like a little bit wet. You know, if you've been to like a public pool area, like sometimes the floor has like these grates that like, so that if there's like water that gets splashed around, it doesn't like pool up necessarily. So the floor is kind of like grated like that. Yeah, you do see there's somebody that's in the entry area that approaches you. Oh, hello. Welcome to the spa. Are you here for a massage? Are you here for the sauna? Are you here for I guess, did you have an appointment at all? If not, by all means, we accept walk-ons as well.
I think we're all here for one spa, please, each.
Sure thing. Yeah. Were you wanting to visit the hot springs, a massage?
The full package.
Full package?
Yeah.
Very well.
Works.
I see. Okay. And you see they like kind of like pull out like a book in there. Can I get all of your names, please?
Oh,
Or the turtleneck gang.
I see. Do you all give your names?
Henry.
Henry. Okay. Davros and Yol, do you provide your names?
Yes.
Okay.
Sure, yeah. I'll run in a
There's
bunch of
hesitation
lists.
there.
All right. So Henry, X2, Davros, and Yol. Perfect. Okay. All right. Come with me. We'll get you to the massage tables right away. And they lead you over to one of the rooms on the right, and you see there's plenty of tables. This is a very large building that they've got going on, and they kind of like usher you to take a seat at one of the tables. And our associates will be with you shortly. If there's any beverages, any snacks that you would like, feel free to help yourself. And they kind of point over to an area with like just like sort of like a lounge area. You see there's like some pitchers with water over there, and
Do
like
you have chilled cucumber water?
we do have chilled cucumbered water. Yes, yeah, it's you can, and they kind of
Yeah,
point you over
sparkling water.
to the snacks. And sorry, what was that?
Sparkling water.
We don't have sparkling water. I apologize.
Oh, that's gonna be 1 star off the review.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you a reviewer? Did you have?
Yes.
I see. Oh, what? Sorry, what company were you with?
The review company.
Wow.
Give me a deception check.
Wow, that's
I'm assuming that's with
That's a good
disadvantage.
Yeah. Oh, with disadvantage for sure. Absolutely. The review company. You see, they like kind of like look you up and down, and right, and you see they write something in the book.
I'm sorry. My associate is supposed to be all under the table. We're actually with Duskvale Press. Or is it going to be just like, don't mention we're here to anyone, okay?
Right. Understood. Discretion is always valued here. Very well. I'll leave you be, and feel free to get relaxed, and associates will be with you for your massages. You see they start to walk away.
I will.
I crumbled under the pressure there. This never happened to me before. I apologize. It's the steam in this place is getting to me.
Yeah, is that like, Davros? Are you gonna be okay? Like,
No,
this is
no.
like a very steam-heavy area with like a lot of like. I'm sure there's massages. I'm sure there are hot rocks. Is that like?
Yeah, I can't hear my thoughts.
Maybe stay away from the baths.
No,
Yeah,
I'm there.
I'm gonna go get some cucumber water.
All right, yeah, you're able to help yourself to some cucumber water. Yeah, there's a little charcuterie board as well. So,
Wow, Steve's really got it going on.
yeah. It's a very nice looking place. Like compared to just the Steve Stuff General Store, which is like kind of just a dingy, whatever run of the mill shop. This place is like
Completely
very
legitimate.
nice.
Are there any other patrons around?
Yeah, there are. Yeah, there's a couple people getting massages, and I mean, you even saw like in the entryway, you could see the way to the large, like, because it's basically like a large like an onsen, like a big like public bath, like hot spring kind of thing that was like kind of the way directly forward. You saw some people that were in there. Yeah, there's quite a few people here. It is not empty by any means.
I'm going to casually, with my cucumber water, approach. If I could take a gander and see if there's anybody that seems a bit more approachable and willing to talk.
Yeah, like a customer.
Yeah, just
Okay. Yeah, and I mean, the people that are around you right now are currently in the middle of getting massages. So,
Oh yeah.
if you'd like to walk up to somebody getting a massage in the
think
middle of it and interrupt them,
You think actually knows not to interrupt?
no, yeah, by all means, you can. Yeah. You see, it looks
So I'm
like
just gonna
there's
walk up to somebody.
like a human guy. He looks like maybe in his mid-30s, possibly. I mean, yeah, he's like face down on the massage table, so like you can't see his face.
Hey there, buddy.
Uh, sorry, you talking to me?
Yeah, fellow spa goer.
Yeah. What can I help you with?
No, it's just my first time here,
Oh,
so just like really excited to be here.
okay.
Is that? Yeah. So like whew, this cucumber water's pretty great.
Yeah.
Are you coming often?
Every once in a while, yeah, just to kind of, de-stress after a hard day at work, but not all the time. Like I wouldn't say I'm a regular necessarily, but
Okay. My friend, you can't see him since obviously in the middle. My friend has a bit of a different skin type, I should say. He's a little more gelatinous. He's a different. So I'm just. Have you seen anybody with like different compositions come in for their services? Like I don't know if you see any like furred individuals, like any like I saw there's bunnies before. I don't know if you've seen any of them around here.
oh, I mean, I'll be honest. I mean, I'm not really paying attention to the other clientele when I'm
Yeah,
here
none
necessarily.
of
I
us
mean,
are.
your friend's gelatinous.
Yeah, he's like
Why you say it
more
like
of like
that?
an
Oh,
oozy kind of vibe.
that'll be interesting. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Yeah.
They're professionals
Yeah.
here, right?
All right, well, that's really all I wanted to. I'll be over here if you wanna come like chat to me when you're done.
I am so good getting a massage right now. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
All right.
All right.
I'll go back over to the group.
Sure.
All right. No sign of Gargo Swift currently,
He's here.
but maybe there's some secret room.
There's got to be an office. All right.
Yeah, and also the guy I talked to, he was a little rude. Like he just didn't like. He didn't want to chat to me for whatever reason.
Was he like waiting in line or something?
No, like he was like full on getting a massage.
And you're so he was getting a massage, and you were trying to talk to
Yeah,
him.
yeah, of course. I mean, so he's not doing anything. Like,
Well, he's trying to
But it's
relax.
not.
That's the whole
well, I
point.
mean, there's nothing more relaxing than talking to a friend.
Are you his friend?
Yeah. What's his name?
Well, we're not there yet, but like I was just thinking of like the ideal spa day, and it's just hanging out, getting massages, talking with your friends.
That makes sense to me.
Yeah.
So what's the plan? Do we unplug everything and set chaos? Or we going in? Oh, they probably have an office somewhere that has all their dirty deeds laid out on a paper trail. We could find that maybe.
Well, I think depending on what our schedule is like.
There's an underground section, right?
Yeah.
Connected. Maybe it's down below. And there's grates.
And we're just assuming that that either we can find Steve or that maybe Gargo Swift
At the very
is here.
least, Steve had connections with someone we know was on the wrong side of things. So
Yeah.
there's just might find more clues.
Uh-huh.
I look around. Are there any like stairs down, staff only entrances areas? Like that.
Yeah, so I mean, you definitely see like there's a couple doors into like a side. So like right now, from the room that you guys are in specifically, no. So basically, there's like the little entryway. there's a room to the right, which is what you guys are in. There's a room to the left, and then there's like the bath area like to the north. You do see, so you can't really see a whole lot into the bath area, but you do see like basically directly on the opposite wall on the leftmost room, there is like a door that goes into, I mean, you don't know where. That's the only current place you can necessarily see that a door is going anywhere else to like an enclosed area. But again, you can't really see into the bathhouse area yet necessarily. At this point, you see a couple staff members come in, and they're each kind of like going to each of you and getting you set up. Unless you guys are going to do anything, then it is massage time.
Massage.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm ready.
before we do anything, let's get massages, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you see, yeah, the old man, Yol, Exu, yours goes totally fine. Davros, we're gonna, we need to do a roll of some kind to see how well your massage goes. I don't even know what roll it would be though. Just
I have advantage against grappling.
yeah, I mean, I don't know what it would be. If you want to give me like some sort of dexterity check to see if you can like keep yourself together for the massage.
Okay, yeah. Let's do a straight dexterity check. Did it go through? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, you know what? Surprisingly, it goes well. It goes well. You actually, the person working with you. Oh, don't worry, we're professionals. We can do massages on oozes, no problem. So yeah, you're actually able to get a very relaxing massage as well.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. All right. And after the massage, they kind of let you all know. Okay, you guys were getting the full package, so you're also doing the sauna as well, or the spa as well, the hot spring, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Very well. Okay, and follow me, and then they'll kind of usher you in. And this is this is a spa where everyone has to be clothed, so they're like, okay, changing rooms are over here. There's swim trunks for you all to put on, and then they kind of look at Davros again. It's like whatever you're comfortable wearing, but yeah, just make sure you're clothed.
Yeah, I could wear trunks.
Yeah, and they kind of usher you over to like a side room, and now that you're in the main bathhouse area, yeah, you see there's like basically like two large pools, one on the left and the right. You see there's like a little separated, looks like a little jacuzzi area. There's still some more like beds on here that you can lay in as well, and then yeah, they usher you over to a room, like a door on the left side, which leads into like a changing area, like a locker room essentially. And they leave you to yourselves in there. And yeah, if you need us for anything, please feel free to ask any of the staff for assistance.
Sounds good.
Oh, I suppose I haven't taken this armor off in about 20 years. It's time I get a good bath in.
Is it time to doff?
I will spend the time to doff my armor, which I have not doffed in many, many years.
Woo!
Man, you stink.
Professor.
Yeah. When's the last time you took a shower or a bath?
Oh, it must have been last week, I think.
Oh boy.
Is that
Didn't we-
before the loops?
No, it was when did we go swimming in the river?
The sewer water?
Yeah.
Ah. And you haven't since
Oh,
then?
but I guess that was loop, so I didn't stay clean after that. I think it's probably at least this year.
Right. Okay.
All right, this is well needed then.
Uh-huh.
And can I have everybody give me a perception check?
Oh, Gargo Swift, I'm looking out for you, buddy.
Great
All right.
rolls.
Yeah, so you don't necessarily recognize anybody in here. Yeah, you're kind of looking around. You don't see Gargo Swift. One thing to note is that like it seems like, and you don't really know how this works since it's like, you know, you don't know how the layers work or how much there is in between them. But this seems to be like natural hot spring water. Like it smells like that at least. It's a very strong smell, which it's kind of similar to what is out by the Grand Fire Tree out in the center of this layer. But yeah, it seems like it seems to be natural hot spring water that is in the bathhouse complex. But yeah, again, from where you are, you don't see anybody you recognize. Again, there's not any necessary doors you see here. Really, the only one, like now that you've actually been in the main bathhouse area, really the only door that you're thinking of now that might lead somewhere to what is probably an employees only would be that door in the left room near the entrance. Just that's pretty much the only thing you can see that doesn't immediately lead somewhere that you can clock where it is. So some to consider.
All right. Well, while we are in the actual pool sauna area, I'm gonna do some laps.
All right.
Obviously, it's a pool, so you know, and it's. I'm short, so like I have to be swimming anyways, really.
Yeah.
So, pay me no mind, guys.
All right. You all see X2 dive off into the water there.
I'll get off into the water. I'm gonna keep my walking stick on me, just
Sure.
mobility device, of course,
Mm-hmm.
and just enjoy the bath for now. Keeping my eyes sharp for any enemies that might just attack us when we're at our most vulnerable.
I'm gonna go and scout out that office you mentioned.
Okay. All right, Yoel, what are you doing?
I'm going to go with Davros.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to keep a lookout if I can while I'm enjoying my bath, if
All right.
possible.
Yeah, so I mean, the bathhouse, you wouldn't be able to see the room that they're going into.
I'll look out for like any staff members going to the area though,
Sure.
if possible.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Okay. All right. I'm assuming you guys are trying to go stealthily.
Yeah.
So I will have you guys make stealth checks for me.
Easy peasy. Ugh.
Okay.
Come on, y'all.
All right. So you guys are able to waltz into the left room. So luckily there isn't anybody in the left room currently when you head in there. And you head up to the door. You see it is not locked. So do you open the door and head on in? Do you look inside?
I will open the door.
Okay.
And head on in.
All right. Inside, you immediately see there's someone sitting at a desk within there, and they look up. It's like, oh, can I help you with something?
Oh, I apologize. I thought this was the bathroom.
Oh no,
Did
there's
you
restrooms
point
in the changing rooms.
See, I got a little lost. Sorry about that. I didn't realize this was
Not
whatever
at all.
this is.
Yeah. Oh, this is the employee's office.
Oh,
Staff
I
lounge.
apologize.
Oh, no
I
problem.
will be going to the bathroom.
All right. I kind of like nod.
Did I recognize who this is?
Give me a perception check. You don't think you've seen them before.
Okay. I close the door and
Yeah. All right. You close the door. I will say on that perception check, within that room, you do see there's another door on like the back side of that room. So like that, it's not like a dead end that way.
it's like some sort of office or something, but there's another door inside that leads elsewhere. I
Do you
just went
guys,
back
like-
to the spa?
Yeah. I see you guys come out, and I'll send you a message just so we're speaking discreetly. Oh, any good news? Did you see anything there?
I shake my head yes.
Oh, what is it? You can respond, you know.
Oh, I can.
Yeah, you can respond as long as you keep pointing at you. You can respond.
Oh, I didn't realize it worked both ways. What was the question?
Did you see anything there incriminating?
It just looked like a normal employee's office, but there's another door inside that leads further on.
Where'd it lead?
Well, there's an employee in the employee's office.
Oh, we have to get rid of the employee.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie, it's a little weird for just staring at each other across from the spa.
I am just pointing at you, aren't I?
Yeah, and I'm staring right back at you. It's a little weird. And I can't tell if he's swimming or if he's drowning.
I think he's swimming.
Yeah,
You sure? It looks like he's drowning.
What?
Oh no, I think he's drowning now.
Okay, oh no, okay. Let me go help him out. X2, no! Come back here. I grab your hand, lift you up.
Oh my god. Oh
Never
my
been-
god.
Never been swimming before, my boy?
No, I have, but I was under the water, and I don't know if you guys know, but sauna water, that's really hot. And I think I was like passing out how hot it was.
There's a lot of
This
steam
is
in
an
here.
outrage. How could you people do this? I demand a manager here at once. You almost drowned my child. I need a manager this instant.
Give me a performance check.
Oh boy.
Ooh.
All
bad,
right.
15.
You do see there is like a staff member nearby. I'm sorry. What seems to be the problem?
My child almost drowned in your pool. Don't you have safety pool, kid pools for the sauna? What's going on? I need a manager at once.
Well, yeah, there is like a separate and they point over and there's like a little smaller area like near one of the corners. They can go in
I'm going
there.
full awful customer. I'm ignoring them. I don't care. Where's your manager right now?
You see, they like kind of like okay, one moment, and then you see they start to walk away and go to get their manager.
Which I'm hoping is the person in the office.
After a little bit of time, you do see someone come out. It does appear to be the guy from the office. Hey, my name's Steve. What can I help you with?
Wait a
My
minute,
child here
Steve.
almost drowned in your pool. I feel like we need proper compensation.
Oh, I
I'm
see.
gonna try to sneak into the office while they're talking.
Okay. Go ahead and give me
And
a
I'm-
stealth check.
And I'm coughing up some of the water that was in my mouth. They're really trying to sell this
Yeah.
even more.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Here we'll comp the whole session today. 14. Okay. One sec. Let me.
What's his passive? Or does he roll?
Steve doesn't notice anything.
Okay. All right. Yeah, we can comp the entire session today. Don't worry about. I apologize here. My staff here should have pointed the young fellow over to the kids pool. You have my sincere apologies.
Well, it was a very reckless of your establishment to allow this to happen. Very reckless indeed.
And meanwhile, it's just Davros sneaking off, right?
Well, I sneaked out. I don't know if anyone else followed.
I didn't follow this time. I'm
Okay.
too
I'm the
embarrassed.
kid who's drowning. I don't think I can. sneak
Yeah,
off.
the drowning kid can't really sneak off. All right, Davros, You head into that side room, and it doesn't appear to be anybody in there anymore. Again, it appears to be like sort of like an employee's lounge of some kind. But yeah, it is empty at the moment. There's that one door on the back that you saw previously as well.
Is there any incriminating evidence just laying on the desk?
You can give me a perception check.
Wasn't
It's like
before we
I
went
commit
through-
all crimes. Here's a list of all my crimes.
No, you don't find a list of incriminating crimes on the desk.
No evidence. Zip.
Yeah. No, this
Yeah.
this seems to be like, it's not just like there is like a desk that the manager was sitting at, but it's like it's not just like a manager's office. This is kind of like
It's a
where
communal office.
yeah, it's like sort of a communal office just for the employees, it seems. Yeah.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna try the other door.
Okay. It is locked.
Can I go under?
Yes, you can actually. Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna take off my swimming trunk,
Okay, get
stuff
naked.
them in one of the drawers,
Sure.
and then I'm gonna go underneath the door.
All right. And do you have dark vision?
Yes, I do.
'Cause, yeah, it is completely dark behind the door. It seems like there's no lights turned on at all. You find yourself in it looks to be a staircase. It is leading down.
All right. I
Yeah.
Go down.
Looks to it's not crazy far down. It looks to maybe go down 1 or 2 stories possibly. So you can see the bottom of it from where you are, but yeah, you head downstairs and you find yourself in it looks to be like a sort of like a tunnel system. It's not like this is clearly like a man-made tunnel system, and this kind of tracks a little bit with what X2 mentioned. His dad said that they had basically worked with Kobold Woodworks. We would what you wouldn't sorry, it's just I have to do it. Basically to essentially connect a lot of the property. So yeah, it's like it's clean stone. It's like a smooth passageway. But yeah, you can kind of follow the tunnels a little bit. Eventually, you do see it branches off into a couple different directions. So there's like you get to kind of like there's not a T section, but there's a 4-way intersection where you can go right, left, or continue forward.
Well, there's no like rooms down here.
No, notable. It's basically
Like
just
Office of Evil Steve.
you don't see anything at the moment. It's just the tunnel that you're in so far.
Okay. And then when I look up, is the grates from the spa area? Do I see those? Does like the water come down here?
Currently where you are at the moment, no. But again, this is like there's multiple tunnels you can go down because basically right now the path that you're on, you were going west. Like you imagine right where you are right now, the building is not above you at the moment.
Okay.
Like you're in a tunnel currently leading to another building is kind of what it seems like, just based on like running the geography of the area in your head.
I'm gonna quickly go back upstairs.
Okay.
And grab my shorts, put them on, and try to leave the office before he comes back.
Sure. Yeah. Nobody seems to notice you.
Okay.
And back to that other situation, has it been resolved, or you see Davros rounding the corner again?
Dad, I think I'm all better now. Thank you.
Okay. Well, thank you for at least helping us out when we're, customers in need. Very much appreciated. This will go good in the review.
I see. Oh, well, I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to hear you're all right. And please, if there's anything else we can help with, by all means, let us know.
Was there anything more to the works package that we got? I don't want to ruin our father-son spa day.
Oh, I mean, you guys already have the whole package, access to the communal bathhouse area and then the massage pack. So,
Okay.
right, and he kind of like nods at you all. It's like again, you have my sincerest apologies. And he begins
I'm
to leave you.
sure. I'm sure Davros found something really incriminating in that time we gave him.
Yeah. We put on a performance of our lifetimes, and if we didn't get something out of that, we'll be so mad.
Well,
Does this Steve, by the way, look different than the other Steves we've come
Yes,
across?
this is not the same person. It seems.
Is
It's
it
OG Steve.
humanoid? Are
Yeah.
we?
Yeah, it's a human guy. I mean, yeah, it looks like maybe 40 or so, possibly.
Have all
Slightly.
the other Steves also been human?
Yes, though. Yeah, from what you've seen.
All right, Davros. Now we're in the
Yeah.
clear.
What's up?
Did you find him?
What are you talking about? I went to the bathroom.
What?
Well, we put on this
Oh, that was
black.
oh, I thought you were fine.
I
so went to the
swallowed
bathroom.
water for you.
No, look, I did go in the office. I did go in the other door. But it just led down to the tunnels, and it went
Oh.
four different directions. That presumably go to different Steve locations.
Okay.
And I thought at one moment maybe the steam got to me, but I thought I heard someone like a bunny was walking or something. I thought maybe I heard something.
Wow, that makes this
Yeah.
trip worth it.
Yeah,
Because if not,
it
that
could have been
would've
cargo.
would have been a real disaster.
I think that
Yeah,
we
that was
all
unfortunate.
speed up and get down there then.
Yeah, I think so.
Now, how do we find our ways into the tunnels?
tunnel inspectors.
That is the smartest thing you have ever said, Yule.
Can you go through the grates? I know there were grates on the ground.
They did it look like they led to the tunnels underneath. So they go somewhere else. Probably something adjacent. So maybe we could get the drill, go down the grates, and then drill into the tunnels.
We're getting spring water that way. That's how we're finding the hot springs, as we just drill down.
Where is the spring water coming from? Aren't we on on a floor above any?
It's probably not. It's probably not real. It's probably just water they heat up themselves, right? It's not actual spring.
Is there like a museum exhibit? Is there some sort of like a history blurb on the spa and like, hey, we get our water naturally resourced from this place?
I mean, you saw the blueprints. Was there anything in the blueprints?
It was just a building. It didn't go into that much detail. So it sounds like I swallowed water for nothing.
So we learned a lot of important information.
Well, we learned that Steve also has a spa.
Yeah.
We learned that they do not have great safety regulations.
Or security.
Yeah.
I kind of just walked in there. No one noticed.
Yeah, maybe that should have been the sign that, there wasn't anything nefarious going on.
It's Steve.
But we tried.
It's nefarious.
Yeah, But is this the first place we've found of Steve's that is not a stuff location? Like, all the other ones are Steve's stuff, whereas this one's spa. Do you think, I know he's been helpful in some ways. Is there any world where we think we could talk to Magic Mike about Steve? Like, He's a competitor. I know he's not much for words.
He doesn't say anything.
Yeah, not much for word.
He like teleports. That's all he does. He just ore farms us.
I'm just trying to think, like, how can we figure out more about Steve?
The
Because
problem
I
is
feel
there's
like,
a lot of Steves.
yeah, but like, we need to find Gargo. I feel like Gargo,
Yes.
if there was like a way or a place that we knew that he could potentially be.
Wait a minute. We killed the counselor. Why haven't we raided the counselor's house? Think of all the stuff we could have. No one's there, right? We could just raid his house.
Well,
True.
would the other counselors be expecting that though?
Nah, they're too dumb.
I think you're right.
Yeah, they would never suspect us of doing something like that.
We could also try and go to his office, see if he has evidence on Zip.
Well, didn't
Also,
we already go to his office?
Oh wait, yeah, I think we did.
That's how we
We-
rescued the one lady.
we never checked what happened with the tournament today. Did the tournament still go on today?
Oh.
Oh, I wonder.
Wait, we've been looking for Gargo. We know where Gargo is every day.
In theory,
Unless the tournament stopped.
is
Well,
it? Yeah, are we
let's go
toward
find
like
out.
the afternoon ish, or when the?
This is like probably late afternoon at this point. Like,
Yeah,
getting
so
closer
the
to
Coliseum
evening.
be like wrapping up.
Yeah, it might be over already.
Okay.
We can head over there
Right.
real quick.
Yeah, maybe we head over there, see
Because
if
if
Bonga.
someone's not there cheating on his behalf, he might have just straight up lost. Think about that.
Yeah, maybe let's try and head over to the Coliseum, see if we can catch any results, or see if Gabunga is still there.
Sure. All right, are we heading out from Steve's?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I feel rejuvenated though. Like,
There you go.
man, good massage, good water
Yeah.
activities.
Pretty good.
Can't wait to see Katana win.
I gotta don my armor.
Yeah.
Yeah, Donner. Oh yeah, I gotta put that back on my sheet.
10 minutes later.
Yep. All right.
There we go.
I kept my swimming trunks. Did not return them.
Okay. Sounds good. All right. And you're heading out of Steve's now, making your way to the Coliseum. Is that right?
Yeah.
I
Yep.
think so.
All right. On the way, can I have everybody give me a perception check?
Oh, we're
Oh
being
my
followed by Steve.
Guys, this is really embarrassing. I forgot I had cast off armor. Literally the perfect usage. And
Oh,
I
man.
whiffed. I whiffed. Oh my god.
That's kind of embarrassing. You're so distracted you only got a 9.
Yeah. I'm just thinking about that
Then you get a
mistake the
plus
whole
8.
time.
All
Oh.
right. Yeah, as you guys are leaving, I will say, Levon, you definitely notice one of the person that initially checked you guys in, they are talking to the manager, and you can kind of see, like, as they're talking, like they like kind of like gesture over in your guys' direction, and you see they look over at you all for a bit before you guys leave. So they seem to be talking about you, but just something that you clock as you guys are leaving.
Probably complain
fine.
about the Karen in our group.
Oh, they're probably just talking about how important we are and what good reviews they might get from us in our famous
I'm-
paper, the Duskville
I'm holding my
Press.
dad's as they walk out.
Right.
I love how in some situations you're my grandpa, and in some you're just my dad.
It's just how it be.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey, it doesn't have to be consistent.
exactly.
All right, you guys head outside and start making your way out of the market. I will say, you guys, one thing you do on the way there, you do walk past the churro stand, and you actually see Gabonga is at the churro stand. Currently, it looks like.
Hey, Kabaka! Hey!
Hey, X2, churros are on me, baby. I'm rich. Let's go.
Katana won?
Yeah, she did. Of course she did. I told you she was gonna win.
Huh.
Oh.
Interesting.
Oh my god, Katana won. What? How'd it go? Was she up against Gargo?
Yeah, it was against Gargo in the final. She smoked him. He was like, oh, well, he was desperate. He tried the grand finale and it didn't work. He missed one of the dice rolls in grand finale. He didn't get them all. Oh, it was crazy. The crowd was popping off, dude. Oh, it was nuts. There were so many people that were mad, dude. A lot of people probably lost a lot of money today because there were so many people betting on Gargo Swift winning. Oh my gosh,
Like, what are the odds? How much money did you get?
Oh, I have like 3 whole gold right now. Can you believe that? It's insane.
Oh my god.
The odds were like
Going to
so
my
in
house.
Gargo Swift's favor, even though Katana's like a really good player. Like, I made so much money. It was crazy.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's a big day for you,
Oh,
buddy.
it's a big day. Yeah. I don't even know what I'm going to
was-
do with all this money.
What was the reaction? What did Gargo Swift's face look like?
Oh man. Oh, you should have seen. He was like distraught, dude. It, like he couldn't believe what he was seeing, man.
Yeah, keep describing it.
Yeah. Oh well. Yeah. He was like really upset. I mean, he still shook hands with Katana at the end. It was good sportsmanship to the very end. But yeah, I mean, he's not used to losing. I don't think. I mean, Katana was popping off. He just looked so solemn, man. It was crazy.
I wish I could have been there.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Did you
so,
see? Did you see up in the press box? Was Verdon Ash or anyone in there? Did you see him?
Oh, I didn't see him today. No, they kind of started without him. Normally he does, a little like, oh, thanks for coming, everybody, kind of at the beginning. But yeah, no, they just kind of went on with the tournament without him. Maybe I don't know if he was busy or something, but
Yeah. Huh.
Well, congratulations.
Yeah,
You have
thanks.
so much money. You
I
could
know.
buy.
Yeah.
Think of how many packs.
oh,
could buy.
you already know I'm gonna be buying some packs with this money. But I'm celebrating tonight.
Oh yeah, Joe will take that money for sure.
Yeah. Okay.
Gabonga,
Yeah.
you might be on your way up.
I think
Because then you just keep betting on Katana.
I think things are looking up for me.
Yeah. Think so too. And did you see at any point, did Gargo Swift leave, or did you see him exit the tunnels or anything like that? Or is he...
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I didn't. Well, I mean, like he went, back into the locker areas or whatever. But I mean, I wasn't like scoping out the building to see if he left. I don't know.
Okay. I'll go. I kind of want to pick his brain to see about if he has any strategies for the next time.
Yeah.
To see if he can do anything better. And so we might go stop by the Coliseum just to see if we can catch him on the tail end.
Okay. Well, yeah. I mean, he seemed pretty upset. So good luck with that.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, good luck with your churros. And
Oh yeah. I'm gonna be eating like a king tonight.
Oh yeah.
Well deserved.
You see, he like skips off with his bucket of churros.
Guys. 50
Greatest
more
day of my
loops.
life.
And Gabonga's a millionaire. If he keeps betting all the money in his account on Katana, nobody else bets on Katana.
I wonder.
Gabonga's our way to infinite money.
I wonder how many people bet on Gargo Swift today. Sure.
Probably a lot.
Agree.
I mean, it sounded like a lot of people based on the crowd reaction.
Yes,
Wait, what if we
but
put all our money on Katana tomorrow?
Trust me, I already tried to think about this. Bets have to be made before 8 a.m.
Yeah, that is
Oh,
correct.
damn.
You do know that Gabonga placed his bet like before the loop.
Can't believe the DM thought about this, so we couldn't.
Yeah, no infinite money,
cheese
unfortunately.
gold.
Yeah.
He's on to us.
Well, no, I mean, I think this could be a good sign of Gabonga. Oh, not Gabonga, of Gargo finally coming to the realization, because if he is in the loop, he remembers what we told him, but he was not aware. So he probably wanted to prove that he was right, that he could still win. But now that he hasn't been able to win, maybe he might realize that we were telling the truth.
Yeah, it's because he's a fraud.
Perhaps
He can
he's
only win with
changed his
cheating.
ways now, and he can help and join us and be part of Team Turtleneck.
We know where he lives, right? You're Gargoso's biggest fan. Where does he live?
Well, I would say I was a very high upper echelon of his fans, one of the Swifties. But as you recall, I am now every morning taking down the poster from my bedroom. So don't think I'm near at the top anymore.
Don't you wake up in the elevator?
Yeah.
You
Well,
tell me
just
you
like
take
when
the
I-
elevator up,
sorry,
go back
sorry, at
down,
night.
take down the
At night.
poster.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
okay. Okay,
Yeah,
at
sorry.
night.
At night I take it
Gotcha.
down.
All right, that
But-
doesn't answer the question though.
Well,
Do you
no,
know where he lives?
that seems a little more on the other side of Gargo Swift. You know, like I was a fan of him in the card sense, the skill base. Like, you know, there's some. Have you heard of the term parasocial polys?
No.
Yeah,
No.
so polys, they kind of they like Gargo, you know, because I don't know, they want to be him, they want to be with him. They're just really they think that they're more than just fans, and so maybe those like parasocial polys would maybe know where Gargo Swift actually lives, but that's never
Well,
been information that I've.
aren't you friends with the person that runs his fan page or something?
Well, I mean, I feel like I mean,
Wouldn't they be one of these? What do you call them? Parasocial polys?
parasocial polys. Yeah, I mean, maybe I can dig into my Rolodex of people and maybe see if I could discover it. I don't know, DM, if that's something would be a role, if that would be even if something I would have access to. Oh, you're muted. Maybe.
Yeah, I can't hear him.
Yeah, sorry. I don't think you guys
There you
know where Gargo Swift lives.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Yeah, if we did, probably wouldn't exist anymore.
Yeah, Davros would have killed him already.
Whoa. You're absolutely right.
So I don't know. Maybe we check at the Coliseum just to see if we can get him. You know,
Yeah,
because
we-
imagine how low he is right now.
Yeah, he's just chilling in the locker room, just crying. All right, let's go to the Coliseum.
All right. You guys head over to the Coliseum. You see, it's starting to empty out here. A lot of people have left for the day. Are you going to try to get into the locker rooms? Because if you remember last time, only like people who are participating could actually get into the locker area. Or were you just trying to go into the main Coliseum itself?
Oh yeah.
Because yeah, you guys are you are not a competitor this time, so you wouldn't be able to get in there.
It's okay. The old man can sweet talk his way in.
Or we just out.
Oh
We're
yes,
locker room
we're
inspectors.
oh yes, locker room inspectors. I thought we wanted to be tunnel inspectors today. I can do locker room. It's okay. All right, you all have your clipboards.
Yep.
Remember I gave you all clipboards when I got the turtlenecks today?
Oh, you gave us clipboards when you gave us the turtlenecks at the fashion store. There are clipboards.
I
Yeah, we've had
remember
clipboards
to
this entire
bring
time.
stuff from. Well, I brought the clipboards from home.
Right. My clipboard is extra soggy from the spa day. Is that going to be an issue?
Oh, it should be okay. Maybe.
Right.
We'll find out. All right, let's just find a staff entrance and get in there.
All right, so there is the side entrance where the competitors enter. I mean, there are like people guarding the entrance. So why are you just gonna walk up to them?
Well, I'm gonna, this time I'm gonna try a different tactic.
Okay.
I'm just gonna try to walk in like I belong.
Okay.
Just like good morning and walk in.
They stop you. Sorry, sir. We're closed. The event's over for the day.
Oh no, I'm not. I work here. I'm not here for the event. I'm inspector. I'm making sure everything's pen and proper. A lot of people walking around today. A lot of things. Got to make sure structural integrity is all right. I know you got a couple cracks in the locker room foundation. We got to take a look at.
Okay.
You know the drill.
Right. You're not understanding. We're closed. We're not letting any more people in for the day.
I'm not custom. I'm staff. Don't you understand?
And they kind of like look at each other. I don't know what to tell you, man. We were just told nobody else can come in. No exceptions.
Who told you that?
They just kind of look at each other. Are we gonna have a problem, sir?
Well, I have a problem. I can't do my job. What's going on?
Well,
is
we're
that
doing
what
our
you're
Am I getting
jobs here.
paid? Am I
We're
still
gonna
getting
call the
paid for
counselor.
today?
Yeah, we're gonna have to get the counselor involved. This is our job. This is our duty.
You're trying to take away our livelihoods?
They're like, sir, we were told we can't let anybody else in. Okay, we're closed for
I
the
got
day.
6 gelatinous cubes at home. I gotta pay for.
Okay, if we're gonna have a problem, I can call in the guard. You just let me know if we're gonna get there.
Screw the guard. Get the counselor. He's the one that mandated this.
It is true.
Is there some? Maybe are we in the wrong spot from the clipboard? As I wave around and try and air dry it in the process.
All right, and then
No, we're in the right spot.
one of the guys like, let me see the clipboard.
I hand him the clipboard.
Okay. You
It's
guys have
got-
like a
it's got a
permit or
little-
anything?
Do we need one of those? That was like a verbal thing.
Look,
Yeah, we were contracted.
it's been a stressful day. We're just trying to get
What do you
everything
mean, sir?
closed up. If we're gonna have a problem here, we'll get the guards over in just a moment. But I'd love if we could just not have a problem at the end of the day. We're just trying to get closed up and go home.
Look, we're just trying to do our job. You're just trying to do your job. How can we make
Well,
this work?
was
What's
it
the compromise
stressful?
here?
Why was it stressful?
Because we had to work all day today. It was a full day shift getting prepared for the event.
I think I know what's going on here. They're overworking you. They're not letting us do our job. It's time we stick together. It's time we go on strike and stick it to these damn aristocrats trying to
Get to the
take our
man.
pay away, make you do overtime when it's not really needed. Why couldn't someone take your shift? Doesn't make sense. This is not fair. Now, are you going to stick with them or are you going to stick with us?
We're gonna stick with our
common
employer.
worker.
Yeah, we're gonna stick with our employer. So
We have
Yeah.
the same employer.
Damn scabs. Let's get out of here, guys.
We tried.
Who wouldn't want to join a union? I don't understand.
Gotta join a union.
I've started half the unions in this city. It always works.
I wonder if they were just blowing smoke about it being like a tough day or more stressful. I don't know.
I
I
think
wonder if
Gargos
there's
told them not to let anyone in.
maybe.
Perhaps they're paid by another counselor entirely.
Now, if we had a drill at this precise moment, we could have gotten ourselves in there.
You know,
I feel like a drill would fix all of our problems.
I think
That's
you're
what I've
right.
been saying all day.
I unironically think you are right.
Once someone mentioned a drill, it feels like it solved
It's
every
over.
problem that we have.
That was a mess up on the DM's part. letting us know that there are drills that exist in this world. Oh,
Yeah, we just have to steal them from your dad.
Yeah.
He said they were in the storage. I feel like that's probably not guarded very well.
locked up tight, he said.
Locked up tight.
You know what? But he
If we had to drill,
probably
we
doesn't
could
get
to
any
it.
intruders.
So we
Well,
need to drill through to get to the drills.
All right, can you get a patch? Can you get a drill patch? Is that in your magic robes or whatever?
Oh, let me see. What do I got here? Spell scroll. I got a ladder. A couple more ladders. I think this is healing potions, some gold, some daggers, some lanterns, a couple mirrors, some poles, some rope, and a couple sacks.
I don't think any of those help.
Maybe there's a drill in one of the sacks.
I don't
Y'all,
think
did you
so.
ever I know you were thinking about what to get with Mike. Was that anything that you're still working through, or you kind of figured out what you want?
I have figured out what I want, and I did want to ask Mike if he had a drill.
Ooh. I mean, this is kind of the tail end of the night, but we could go see if he has a drill, because that changes everything if Mike has a drill.
Especially if it's a
Dude.
magical drill, because we
Oh
can
my
carry
God.
it through the loop.
If you had
Yeah.
a magic drill, I feel like we figured it out. We beat
That's
everything.
the key to the campaign. Magic Mike's drill.
I think the DM is right now Control F drill. Should I put in
No,
parentheses?
there's no magic drill item in D&D. I don't think.
I don't
Careful,
know.
you don't know.
I feel
No.
like Magic Mike would have that.
Surely one of the designers of 5e enjoyed Gurren Lagann.
Surely, right? Surely.
Is there a liquefy earth spell?
Well, there
Whoa.
are magic spells that like can
There's mold. Earth.
mold.
Yeah.
There's a couple different ones at
Meld
various
or
levels.
something with stone.
Yeah.
Stone tremor or
Sculpt.
Stone
Tremor,
sculpt.
yeah.
They do like very like not huge areas of rock that they can actually get through at a time though.
we
Yeah, I
polymorph
figured.
into a purple worm, and we become the drill.
Yeah. That is one way to do it.
Polymorph and then enlarge.
Wait a minute.
Genius.
Polymorph could solve a lot of problems for us. Could become a flump
Yeah.
to drill into stone.
All right, what's the plan?
I mean, do we want to try to break into Burdon's office? I mean, we've already done that, right?
Yeah,
Like,
isn't that where we were? Where
we
we
did that
got
last
like
night.
the ledger?
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Mm.
So probably nothing else in there, unless Gargo's in there.
There was still his house, but I don't know what we would find in there.
Do we even know where Verdon's house is? Is that
No.
I don't think we ever found that out.
All right, we go back to the library. We look for yellow pages, and we find their house through there.
was Gargo Swift's? I'll just say this. Was Gargo Swift's book signing? Was that at some point today, or was that?
I don't know, you didn't ask.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Yeah, you didn't ask.
I wasn't there.
You were there.
He was invisible, but yeah.
Didn't want to give up his position.
I mean, if it is today, it couldn't have been in the most of the first half of the day.
Yeah.
So he could be right now signing books.
I mean, hey, what else we got to do to end the day? Go back to the library, see if the book signing is now, or we could just go to Magic Mike's and pick up if you'll want something.
Let's do it.
Magic
I
Mike.
can't think of it.
All right.
Oh, I meant library.
Oh, library.
We can
is
do a
library.
quick step. Magic Mike's is on the way, so if we don't even have to like
Yeah.
play it out necessarily. What were you wanting to buy? Is it the?
Magic drill.
There's not a magic drill.
The arcane grimoire.
Yeah, I think that was what 425 is what I said. I think
Yeah, I have
something like that.
435.
Okay, yeah, whatever I told you.
Okay.
Arcane Grimoire.
Yeah,
That sounds made up. Oh,
it's like a +1 spell book for attack rolls and saves, and then you get like an extra
spell slot.
level of what is it? Arcane recovery, recovering spell slots.
Yeah.
Solid.
Yeah, it's really good.
That sounds really good.
Hmm.
Now he's gonna have to transfer all of his spells into the grimoire.
He does not have to actually.
Oh.
Yeah, I actually asked about this.
Yeah, it's
Spend the next 8 hours writing.
it's very convoluted,
Yeah.
but like you need to be attuned to the grimoire to use it as the focus to get the pluses and everything. But when you are preparing and using your spells, like the only thing that matters is that you have the spell book on you to prepare them at the beginning. So he just prepares the spells from his old spell book, and then in combat he's using the new book as the arcane focus. It's a very weird. Wizards are complicated, but yeah. Like technically wizards can have multiple spell books that they have spells in. It's just if one of them
You got a side
requires
book.
attunement to give you like extra bonuses, like the Grimoire, that has to be the one you're actually utilizing, holding in combat.
I mean, that's pretty solid, though. I mean,
Yeah,
+1 to attack rolls
that's a magic
and
missile right there.
saving throw DCs.
It's really good.
Well, yeah, wait, but that wouldn't really be for Magic Missile, right?
No,
So
no,
that-
Oh, sorry. I thought you were going to talk about the +1 spell slot they get on Arcane Recovery. which
Yeah, you can like
But, yeah,
recover.
yeah, that
Yeah,
It's pretty
you get
good.
a magic missile that way.
Yeah, no, it's a really, really good item. All right.
So,
So you pick that
last
up and then heading to the library.
library.
All right.
And we actually, since we've already been to the library once today, we don't have to get another library card.
Right, yeah,
Oh, thank
exactly.
That's the main reason to.
Yeah.
I got my card.
All right. And you head over into the library, and you do see it is a little bit more crowded than normal. See, there's quite a lot of people going in, pushing into the library. Yeah, you guys
Hey.
can make your way in.
Like going in
Like
and
more normal
going up.
than other loops, or just we haven't been here this time of the day.
Yeah, more. I mean, you haven't been here, and you can now see that it does appear that Gargo Swift is here, signing his book. You have, you have not been here while Gargo Swift has been here.
Wow. I didn't think we'd actually make it this far.
So yeah, if you guys
I'll
want to,
wave at Gargo Swift.
yeah, if you guys want to stand in line for the book signing.
Yeah,
Oh,
of course.
All right. Yeah, you guys will have to. It's a pretty long line, so you guys will have to wait, like, maybe
Shouldn't be that
15, 20 minutes or so.
These are all
Eventually,
paid.
eventually, you guys do get to the front of the line, and you see Gargo Swift looks up at you, and he's just like, "Why are you here?" Not you.
I heard you had
Exton.
a great day today.
Yeah, you heard I lost.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's interesting. You lost the moment your source of cheating was gone. It's kind of crazy.
and he like looks up at you as you say that, and he's like, "God damn it, okay." What?
It's now you know it's okay. You know, it might take some time to go through these feelings, but when you're ready, you can talk to us and maybe we can work together.
And he like he like kind of looks up at like X2. Do you want a signature?
Yeah, I do. I still do.
Okay.
Thank you. Can you write to X to Ojama,
Mm-hmm.
and then like I don't want to tell you what you have to write, but just like some like words of encouragement like that.
Yeah. So he writes to X2 Ojama. Keep at it, kid. You'll get that win someday.
And I try and pretend it like it's not actually super cool that you just got a signature, like, but it's pretty cool.
Yeah. Okay. Well, and he like kind of like looks around. Am I are you here to take care of me?
I got my swimming trunks. You want to sign that for me?
No.
Is that what you're
What?
here for? Signatures?
Well, we're just trying to get a little more information because I feel like we started on the wrong. Well, you two started off on the wrong foot, and I just think that we all need to kind of come together here and try and figure out maybe where we can have this kind of, because it seems like we were both duped at certain points by an individual. So
Listen, your friend here, and he points to Davros. I don't think he wants to speak on friendly terms with me. I'm happy to speak to the rest of you, but he's just gonna
Yeah, well,
threaten to kill me.
yeah, no, I will talk to him, and also he's in a slightly better mood today because we had a very nice massage
of my
and
life.
spa day. We had a spa day earlier today, so it was kind of a great little relaxed trip we had. So, and I think I can handle Davros if it needs to be. You know, we can be amicable.
Fine. Look, I'm gonna be here for like the next half hour, so we can talk after. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Sounds good.
All right.
Thanks again.
Yeah.
Hold up the book. All right, guys. This can't be jazz. We need to actually like have an idea. What are we saying? And what are we need to not threaten lives here. Looking at Davros.
Wait, why are you looking at me? I would never threaten another person's life.
You literally have probably
I'm a
on multiple
paladin.
occasions today.
I am a paladin of the holy light.
Are you?
I am a paladin.
Okay, yeah, like that's a whole other thing. But what do we need from Gargo? We need to try and figure out. Well, okay, see, here you go down that path.
You asked the question. I feel like I had to answer. All right,
Yes,
you know what?
yes.
I'll be quiet. I'll let you guys.
I think we need to know pretty much anything he knows about anyone else involved in the loop.
Yeah, I guess maybe we start with the loop because clearly he's in the loop. So are we. He probably doesn't want to be in the loop anymore because
Yes.
the fun part of the glory of the winning and everything, if that's downhill now, I can't imagine he wants to live in the eternity of lose, book sign, lose, book sign, lose, book sign for the rest of his days. So that may be something to look for.
I think that's the angle to go at it here.
Is he in the loop?
I think so.
Yeah, because he also recognized us and was like, oh, your friend wants to kill me. The only reason he would know that is if he was in the loop and remembered.
Well, to be fair, I do think Davros probably wanted to kill him before the loop, but
Yeah, but
he recognized
Yes.
us.
That's
Okay.
the thing, is that, like,
What if he's the
technically
secret
we're
saint?
all... Oh.
Why else does he know? He's not a counselor.
Bro, we need to know his card. When did he get in the loop? How long has he been in the loop?
I mean, he could have the monarch card, or he could be a
Yeah.
saint.
Because, dude, from the records we saw, the loop has been going on for much longer than we've been inside of it. So how far back has he been in the loop?
On that day where we fought Word on Ash, does Gargos know that we were the ones who killed him?
Well, he
I mean, he
was there. I think he saw
what?
it.
Yeah, didn't he leave
Yeah.
after we killed him? Yeah.
Yeah, he left
Yeah.
after he killed him.
But if that's the case, like, because he said he wasn't willing to talk to Davros, but he was still willing to talk to us.
That's more of a
Which-
personal issue between the two of them.
But yeah, I mean, if we killed Verdon Ash, we're responsible for taking away for his glory, and it's a little weird how he's not mad at all of us.
Well, to be fair, his self-defense, I feel like he recognizes that to some extent.
Yeah, that's true.
And now that he found out that Verdon Ash was cheating for him, he might have some feelings
A
about
chip on his
that.
shoulder. Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay.
All right,
Yeah, that's a fair point.
while we're here, do you want to meet any new flumps?
No, I don't think we need any more flumps right now.
Do we do 50 rings to get the yellow pages?
Nope. No,
I was wondering who's 49. You know, who's second?
That's
Yeah,
gotta
can-
be.
And
No,
can you
we don't
imagine?
need-
He's probably like, oh, they thought they were wrong 50 times to get the saint, but then they only did 49 and got me. So I imagine he's just like a really grumpy, disgruntled flump
Yeah.
who's like 1 week away from retirement.
1 week in an infinite time loop.
Yeah.
All right, are we good to meet with Gargo now then?
I
Yep.
think so.
All right. So you guys kind of wait for the signing to be over. Eventually, Gargo, it looks like he is staying within the library, but he like kind of goes over to like a corner, little table by himself, and just kind of like looks over at you all. He like kind of ushers you over.
All right, I go over. Hey, so first off, sorry about how yesterday went down and everything.
Mhm.
Felt like we were kind of physically put in a corner,
Mhm.
and we don't typically kill right away. So there's no bad blood between most of us.
He looks at Davros.
Yes,
So I
it's
just
a great
wanted to-
day as well.
I just wanted to put that on the table first. So, that being said, clearly we are both in a situation that is unique
Mhm.
in that we are in this loop,
Yep.
and we were just wondering if you have any information about that. How long have you been in? We're on about 13-ish loops. Have you been in longer? What have you been told? How has that been going for you?
Well, I've been in the loop for longer. I guess you know I was working with for Dawn. Who are you all with?
That's the crazy thing. We're a little bit independent.
What
we're just
What do you mean?
we just kind of
We were randomly selected.
yeah.
I
So-
sorry. I'm not sure I understand. You were randomly selected?
Yeah, so this loop that we got put in was due to a heartstring card.
What?
Is that not how you got in?
No. What are you talking about?
I'll pull up my charmer. He knows how to navigate it plenty, but I'll just
Mhm.
show him the monarch card and I'll start clicking on it and show like the weirdness of it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you have the override. It's in a different spot for me. What the hell? Wait, so how did who set this up for you?
We just no one. We just got here.
We just got a promo pack on this night. We opened it and we got the monarch card.
Okay.
And then ever since we've been just repeating on loop.
You know, it's really trying to find other people in the loop, but it's so hard to find anyone. And
Well, yeah, there's not supposed to be many.
but there are people clearly.
Right, there are people, but there's only supposed to be a handful of people. The fact that you all got this somehow is a little strange. And he pulls out his charmer and he shows it to you, and he goes to his map application, and he does like an input of like button presses, and eventually that pulls up the same override message. See, my thing is I have to go to the app and like enable the override here. Yours looks janky. It's like in like a card or something. I don't know, but I didn't get mine set up the same way as yours. I mean, Verdon set me up with my override. So you guys aren't working with one of the council?
No,
Okay.
we really aren't.
That's crazy, because I didn't know there was anybody else other than people associated with the council that was in on this.
So
Yeah,
did the council start this then? Is that what's going on?
So I'll be honest with you, I don't know a whole lot about this. The Verdon was very he was very unwilling to tell me a lot of details. He said it was for my own good. I don't exactly know what that means, but my understanding is that the council is doing something that involves looping days over and over again. I'll be honest with you. All cards on the table, I don't know what that is. My understanding is that they're doing something that requires looping a day over and over again. Again, I don't know why. But I thought there was only maybe 10 or so people that were in on this. What Verdon told me was that all the counselors are involved in this, and then each of the counselors was allowed one, call it an assistant per se, that they were allowed to loop in on the loop. It's pun intended. But so I was Verdon's assistant that was allowed to get looped in on it. Now, I don't know who all the other assistants are for all the other counselors, because they were kind of, mum's the word about the whole thing. But, if you do the math, it checks out that there should be maybe like 10 people. So the fact that you all are here and know about this is something that I was not aware of.
yeah. And we're just trying to, one, maybe get to the bottom of how we can get out of this loop. And then also, so you had nothing to do with what happened tonight at the palace?
Sorry, I'm not sure what you're referring to.
So
My main job that Verdon had me do was to make sure that I always won the tournament. He was, he was involved in a little bit of money laundering, possibly some illegal financial dealings, and that my understanding is that actually has nothing to do with any of the other counselors. He was just, he figured out a way to utilize this whole time loop idea to make some money on the side, and which is why he needed somebody else in on it to be able to enter the tournament and always win. Now, I was not aware that he was tampering with the result. Don't fucking laugh, okay? I was not aware that he was tampering with the results, okay? I did not know that. But my job was to always win, so we could always just funnel the money back to the same spot. And I was doing my job very well until, well, I wasn't. But yeah, that's basically what I was brought on to do, essentially. Is that he needed somebody who was good enough at the game to be able to always, keep up with winning the tournament all the time, so he could keep cycling money in. He didn't have to ever pay it out to anybody, actually. But yeah, as far as why time is looping over and over, I don't know for sure. I do know it has something to do with, there's some, he wouldn't tell me what it was. There's something in the Citadel, or below it, or within it, I don't know. There's something up there that when you have this override installed on your device, whatever is up there is what is powering all, and he just kind of gestures, all the technology in the city. It's powering it all. And since it's powering the Charmers, if you trick the Charmer into thinking that you are in a location that you're not, whatever that thing is that it's connected to, it also thinks you're there. And he said it's like if, if you have to be close to like some magic item in order to use it, that tricks your location so that thing thinks you're next to it. Again, I don't know. I wish I had more information for you. Verdon wouldn't tell me what it was, but that's my understanding of why that override happened, to change your location. So the Charmer's location thinks you're somewhere where you're not, and then whatever is powering the Charmers then thinks you're in a location that you're not. And because of that, somehow you remember what's going on between the time loops.
Well, I mean, that, as somebody who doesn't do magic, that seems possible.
Yeah,
So it's the Citadel, not Halo Tech?
Well, it's something in the Citadel. Because that's where the location is being changed to. So whatever, my understanding, whatever is powering the Charmers and all this stuff, the thing that's powering everything that's happening here in the city, is in the Citadel somewhere. And in order to make sure you remember things, you have to be, it has to think that you're close to it. So it's like tricking the location of the Charmer, which is powered by the thing that does the magic. So then it thinks that the location on your Charmer is where you actually are. I don't fucking know, man. Okay. Look, I didn't design the shit, but that's what I understood from Verdon. So that's why he had to put in these overrides, is what they call it, to make sure that you can always remember what's going on between the loops. Again, why the loops are happening, God knows. I don't know. He wouldn't tell me. He said it was dangerous for me to know that information, and I wasn't gonna press him on it.
Do you think the twins have one assistant or two?
I've thought about that, and I don't know, because the thing is, they also, all of the counselors, they're supposed to keep their assistants, like, not tell people who they were necessarily. So I don't know. And if they get more than one, I would be kind of annoyed, because I had to do a lot of work on my own. Okay.
Yeah.
What if they're each other's assistants?
Well, I don't know, man. They could be.
Oh, can I ask you this? Now that, well, the whole goal of Verdana Ash and all that, what are your plans now for?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Do you want the loop to end, or?
I mean, that'd be great if it could, but I mean, I don't know what I'm able to do about it necessarily.
I think we're just a group of people who are stuck in this loop, and if you hear anything, let us know, and we'll try to get out of it.
Yeah, I mean, I have to imagine that the counselors would know, since they're the only ones that seem to actually really truly know what's going on.
But
Also, one thing, just so we can put this theory to bed, Verdun is like, for sure, like when the loops reset, if somebody dies,
Yeah, they don't.
what happens to
They
their
don't
body?
wake up, man.
Is it like the Hollow? Is it?
Yeah.
I knew.
I mean, of course, they had to come up with some excuse for what was causing that, so they blamed it on some drug or whatever. But yeah, no, that's a whole conspiracy in there. I mean, that fucking the hospital, that's been some whole cover up operation. I don't even know, man. The churches, there's a lot of shit going on in there.
What you're saying is that the drug doesn't cause the hollow?
I'm not saying it's safe to just take a bunch of drugs, but I'm saying from what I'm aware, the way that people are coming up with this hollow is because they're getting killed in a previous loop.
Well, that's a little unfortunate for one individual who got the hollow that we're worried about. Since were you aware that the king got hollowed?
I had heard he hadn't been seen in a while. I suspected something might have been up.
That was actually the night we got looped in. So we saw him die at the.
Oh, you saw him die?
Well, we saw. Fell. Boom, 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 boom.
So basically, yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
And so we weren't sure if, we need to save him in the loops. But now it kind of seems that, he's probably pretty dead.
Probably pretty dead. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, sounds like it's this machine, though. This thing.
Yeah, I wish I had more information on the details, but yeah, Verdun was very much and look, Verdun was not a good guy, but he really did seem to genuinely mean it when he said me not knowing was for my own good. It was beneficial for him, you got to understand, for me to be alive. So like he really didn't want to put me in any sort of danger because, I had to help him with his freaking money schemes. Yeah, I don't know.
I do have one other thing.
Yeah.
That I don't know if either you or Verdun, if he talked to you about this at all. I got this card from him.
Right.
I don't know much about it. It's this dragon card. It was like a promo, but he gave it to me for whatever reason to make sure that I spread the good news of Heartstring, probably help his money laundering go. But I'm trying to figure out if there's something more to this card and why you wanted me to have it.
Yeah, I mean,
have you heard of it?
I know of the card. See, Verdun was like, I don't know, he was like an enchanter of some kind, and he was working on some project. Basically, he wanted to turn the creatures in the game Heartstring to life. So, well, I mean, you guys kind of saw that Uko Man card. That was kind of the result of his experimentation. I mean, he was able to kind of figure out how to do it. But that card that you have, that's like an early prototype. It was, I mean, it's it can summon something, but only for a
Yeah.
little while. It's like temporary.
Yeah.
It goes away. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But yeah, he was able to eventually kind of figure out how to make him a bit more of a permanent summon, which is where the Ukuman came from. I know that dragon. There was a bigger one that he eventually made, but
It didn't look anything similar. Was it a different dragon?
it was kind of like yours, but like bigger, like more mature.
Oh.
Yeah.
What is this something that you just heard? Did you see it?
I never saw it myself, but I think he gave it to that Steve guy for safekeeping.
Oh shit! Steve's got a dragon.
Steve's got a dragon. Oh.
Yeah,
God.
I mean,
now which Steve?
I think there's only one.
No.
Well, okay, yeah, is this, are we able to talk about this? Steve, there seems to, I don't know if you were involved, but Steve seemed to have something going on with Verdon.
That Steve guy was a creep, okay? And I really tried to not interact with him as much as possible. I think he's like a shapeshifter. That's my understanding. I don't know what else beyond that, because I've seen a shit ton of people tell me that they're Steve. Okay?
Yeah.
Same.
Well, that would make sense why there are tunnels between the locations.
Yeah. What his deal is, I don't know. He was an associate of Verdon's, but I tried to kind of stay out of that as much as I can. Sometimes he would make me do stuff for him, but I don't know. It was creepy.
This dragon, do you have any idea where Steve would have put it?
No, I don't. The whole dragon business with Steve, I wasn't there for that. I just heard of it secondhand after the fact. But yeah, I mean, I don't know where you hide a dragon. It's got to be pretty big, right?
Yeah.
Do you think the other counselors might know you are in on the loop?
I mean, it's possible, but I mean, Verdon said, I mean, all the counselors were kind of keeping their associates a little bit close to the chest. So I'm not going to say that yes, or I'm not going to say nobody for sure knows, but I mean, it's possible that only Verdon knew specifically about me, though everyone that's in on it knows that each of the counselors has somebody else who's involved, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I think it just might be for the best to maybe try to have a low profile from now on.
Yeah, that's the plan. I'm not trying to stick out, you know.
Because our biggest problem right now is we know the counselors have something to do with it, but we don't know if what they would do to us if they find out we're in on it.
Yeah, probably not something good is my guess.
Of course, if you'd like to help out, you can meet us in the morning for the card shop.
I'd rather just
would
kind of
love to have you.
stay
No,
low
it's
for
not
now.
I'm sure Davros and everyone there would love to see you.
No.
I don't think Davros would want me there anyways.
There's only one person banned from my shop.
Well, this has been a
Who's that,
very this has been a very productive chat. And Gargo, I just have to note, even if you are sad about your loss today in the Colosseum, just be aware that you made one goblin very rich.
That's
That Gabonga fellow.
okay. That's I'm so happy.
Yeah.
All right.
Is there anything else to ask? I feel like we got a lot of info, but
Yeah, I mean,
What are your thoughts on the other counselors? I'm sure you've had some dealings with them.
yeah, I've interacted with them a bit. Man, Ada and Otto were weird. Like not in like a, not in like a. They're not mean, but they're just like, I don't know. They're just very. They give me weird vibes. Like they, you ever talk to like twins before, and they just like, it's like they have the twin telepathy, but like real. Like I think it's real with them. They'll sometimes just like stop talking, but it looks like they're talking to each. I don't know. They literally go everywhere together too. Like you're never gonna find them separated, which I always thought was a little odd. Let's see. I mean, Doldar is. I mean, he's kind of. I don't really like the guy. I mean, look, I don't like most of them, but Doldar was kind of mean. He was like he thinks he's hot shit just because he's like, you know, the biggest like mechanical engineer guy in the city. So I don't know. He always seemed kind of mean. The Holy Light Lady, I just stayed away from her. I'm telling you, I didn't want to be anywhere near the church. Like they creep me out. Yeah, not a fan of Dorothea. And then
Shulara.
Yeah, Shulara. Shulara seemed all right. I don't know. She was very quiet all the time whenever I saw it. Like she was one of those people that like would just more sit back and observe, which is like, you know, on one hand it's like, okay, she's not like being like annoying or stuck up, but on the other it's like what's going on in there? Like what are you thinking about all the time? I don't know. She kind of gave me the creeps a little bit, but I never had any reason to dislike her necessarily. I mean, most of the people in her lair seem to like her pretty well, but I don't know. They're all an interesting bag. I do know that Doldar and Shulara hate each other though. That much I do know. There's some beef there. I don't know the details, but yeah, they can't stand each other.
I think I'm out of curiosities for now. Any other questions you guys have? Do you have any questions for us? Been
Well,
so forthcoming.
I mean, my big question is how'd you guys even get involved? But I don't know.
That's what we're trying to figure out too.
Yeah, that's what it sounds
Yeah.
like.
It seems like a random thing, and we're trying to get to the bottom of it.
Trying to end it.
Yeah, I
Gain our
mean,
sanity.
that'd be great.
Yeah, our initial focus was trying to save the king, but seems like plans need to shift to us stopping is the main thing now.
Yeah. Well, that'd be ideal. I mean, because I'm just gonna be stuck here in this loop of
Signing books.
signing books.
And getting second place.
All right, listen. All right, are we done here?
Well,
Yeah,
thank
we're
you.
listening.
Hey, now we also know where to find you. If we have any
Mhm.
questions, we'll stop here at night. And if not, if you have any questions for us, you can come by the store and shout. Since
Right, since
technically
I'm
a
I'm not
man.
allowed in. Yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
Joe, he's the worker. He has a good ear. He can listen and
All
relay
right.
message. But
Fair enough.
all right.
All right, and he
That's it.
yeah, he hops off.
What a nice fella.
I hate him.
And isn't it
I'm telling you
crazy?
guys, he's faking things. He's not telling us
That-
the whole truth.
He seems like a decent individual who was just trying to make his way through life. And that's the Gargo I know.
Sure, he
Money
might have got
laundering?
mixed up with the wrong crowd.
Cheating?
He just got mixed up in the wrong crowd.
Who hasn't told a little bit of a white lie before?
He's
Think
gifting
of it.
giant dragons to weird people.
He didn't do that. That was all for Don. Gargo, think about it this way. He was just a competition inspector. He was just inspecting the Coliseum competition every time.
He
All right.
cheated every time.
Did he?
He says he doesn't know, but that sounds like fake. That sounds so fake. There's no way
know.
he didn't know. You know, he was in a longer loop than us. We were in the loop for 13 days. He won every single time, and the thought never crossed his mind that he's playing a luck-based deck, and he won every
my
single
God.
time. He
Wait,
knows. He knew.
wait, you're onto something, because if anybody were to get the results of a card game at the same time over and over and over again, it has to be outside of their control. So me losing all those games is actually because somebody behind the scenes is making me lose all those games.
No, I'm sorry to break it to you. You're just not good. I'm sorry.
I mean,
Oh,
You'll get better.
I was doing. I feel like I've been improving, and I've been.
You are. Your new deck is better
yeah.
than what you had previously.
Okay. And see,
You just
and
haven't had
see-
time to practice because of the loops.
Yeah, but I was just saying that maybe.
You might even beat Gargle
Sorry.
Swift now that he's not cheating.
Well, okay.
He could be your first win.
No, he would not be my first win. I'm eyeing Gabunga as my first win. I feel like I can get him next time, especially when he's a little more
Gabunga's got a pretty good
confident with
deck.
his money. Just you wait. And I think we got a lot of good information. And
We just need to blow up the Citadel and Holotech at the exact same time. And we find the cat, and then we win.
found a cat.
Not the alley cat, the real cat that went missing.
Yeah, that's the real plot.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. How could we forget about the cat?
I'm just saying, if we follow the
Wait a
cat, it'll
minute.
probably lead us to where we need to go.
If each counselor has one person in on it, what was that fairy guy's? What's his name again?
Yeah,
And he was working with the counselor. Which counselor do we think? Because he's probably the +1 of one of the
Would that be
counselors.
Doldar, right?
yeah. Probably Doldar. If they're in this, I mean, just the fairies are in the Undervale, so maybe he's with the Undervale counselor. But I don't know.
I think maybe we should try to figure out who else is in on the loop for of the the counselor's help. Perhaps. Do you all think your fathers are in on the loop?
Fathers like my dad. I
Your
don't
dad
think
spends a
my dad
lot
would
of
be-
time with the counselor.
Well,
and your
yeah,
father-
but it's
Trevor
It's my
spends a lot of
dad,
time
but
with the saint.
he would tell me. What? He's
You
just
just have to change your story next time you speak to him. See if he makes a reaction.
And then that would leave Yoel's father and my father for the twins.
Well, I guess.
Uh,
Do we need to unpack that now? I feel like you've been
Never mention your family.
shrouded in mystery as a university student. Do we need
Yeah,
to
still
unpack
paying
it?
for your
Should we spend
tuition.
all of next session, tomorrow's loop, digging into your familial ties?
Yeah, please. I don't
Like-
want to be the focus anymore. Let's put the spotlight on Yola here.
yeah, the full Ancestry.ca package.
Yeah.
We're doing 23andMe on you tomorrow.
I don't think anything useful is gonna come up.
Were you adopted? Is that what you're saying?
No, just pretty boring life, pretty boring parents.
Say that.
I feel like you're not telling us everything.
I mean, my dad was an accountant. Like, he didn't do much.
Was
A
an
lot of it just-
accountant.
Four?
Oh my
Is it Holotech?
I don't even remember.
Wait a minute.
I was-
What if he's like secretly connected to Steve stuff or Mr. Hollow?
Oh my god.
He could be our in.
Y'all, your dad could have been our in the whole time?
Well, he's retired now.
Well, he's got to have connections. What about your mom? Does she work somewhere?
She was just a clerk at a stand, also retired now.
Okay. In the Blooming Market, where Steve's stuff is.
Grandparents, siblings.
I don't have any siblings. I never
only
knew much
child?
about my I never knew much about my grandparents.
Okay.
What if you're related to Mr. Hollow?
I still think it's all our fathers or mothers or parents. I don't know my father, but presuming my mother was human, my
I don't
father
think
should be an elf.
I don't
Your
think
dad's,
Which
you're
would
like
make them
800 years
young.
old.
do you have any children?
Oh, hundreds!
What?
Huh?
I think. I'm not sure.
I mean,
I
X2's
feel
your
like-
son.
Yeah, but like I would actually worry about doing a 23 for you.
Well,
I
'cause
think
the old father is my son, I think.
What?
Yoel's father's your son?
I think.
What?
I remember having a son who is an accountant who retired. Could be a different
I think
one.
we
I'm
need
not
to-
sure.
I think we need to get you
There's
to bed.
only one
Grandpa.
accountant in the city.
All right. I think as the camera zooms out from this conversation. I think this is a good place to end it for the day. All right. Thanks for
Hey.
playing, gamers.
Banger.
Thank you.
All right. Ending
Bye-bye.
the session.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.